Welcome everyone to the broadcast. It is so good to have all of you here tonight. Hello everybody. Happy Friday everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, I am the sharply dressed man, playing some Honkai Star Rail tonight. Here we are, we finally made it. We are at the cusp of the weekend, safely once again. Fino, welcome. Hey, how's it going tonight? Welcome everybody. So, tonight, we're playing Honkai Star Rail. This is part of a promotion that I'm doing, so I just want to get that out there right now. This is a sponsored stream, sponsored segment of the stream. Let me just be clear about that. But this is a game that I've been playing since it was released a couple years back. So tonight I'll be showing off some of the newer game modes that were just added. One of them I think is really fun. I've been spending a lot of time with it lately. But if you have any questions, please let me know. Be glad to answer anything that you have on mind. And exclamation point HSR in the chat if you would like to try out the game. You can check out the link. There we go. Still need to finish the story in this game. I see you've been playing it yourself, you know. Great. Very good, yeah. So if you have any questions about my collection, you know, it'd be good to just ask. I'm happy to show off any of the characters I currently have or have a discussion about the current meta, the current story, where we are, my thoughts on where it's going. I've been keeping up with the game pretty religiously for, you know, ever since it was released, so happy to have those kinds of discussions. It's always interesting to see the people in the community that play Star Rail. I know there's a couple of folks that I know personally that are also streamers that play it too. It's like, I didn't really think it was that popular. Played the new chick the other week. You pulled the new chick the other week. You have no one to pair with her. Besides, you're pretty glued to your team as it is. Which team do you play? What's your favorite go-to team? I think mine, I have a couple. I think my favorite team, like, out of all the teams I've had so far, is Acheron. Like a carry Acheron team. Something about it, man. Acheron is such a good DPS. She still is, like, super solid, even though she's been out for, what, a year now? And they've had an entire whole story arc beyond the one where she was released. So she's had plenty of time to get power crept, but she definitely keeps up. I guess my other favorite would be like a Heiselin's Dot team with Kafka, Black Swan, and I guess you could just slot in whatever support you want there. It doesn't really matter. I use Danhong Promencer Lune or Terre Promencer Terre. That's it. Trailblazer Preservation, Kafka, Clara, Gallagher. I love it. Clara is one of my favorite characters. I love Clara. She carried me so hard before they released like the newer characters, like halfway through Penacony. Clara plus Locha carried me through so many things because she was like, that combination was the only combination I could find that would heal after certain attacks that the bosses did instantaneously. She would counter, trigger Locha's, you know, effect and heal everybody in the team. It was great. Yeah, Clara is fantastic. She's honestly one of the like the original characters I would like to get to maximum E6 Eidolons. But unfortunately, the only character that I've been able to get above Eidolon 2 is Yanqing. I have him at E5 right now. It's ridiculous. Like, this Yanqing is my guy, apparently. I'm tempted to just pull E6 Yanqing just to get out of the way. It's like, yes, finally, I got an E6 character. We're gonna do Yanqing, and that's gonna be it. Okay, let's get started. Let's do this. So I'm playing on the PC clients. Just FYI. For those folks that might be wondering at home, I'm not playing on my phone, this is on the PC client. And I forgot how to interact with this game using the gamepad. That's the map. Okay, got it. Thank you. Okay, messages. Cipher. Oh, right. That's right. Now that the storyline is done, I'm getting messages from every Chrysos heir. One at a time for the next 2 weeks, probably. Want to get filthy rich? Click this link for a free gift of 888,888 balance coins. Anti-scam gadget. Okay. Does it work on you? Casterus? Yeah, Casterus is probably my favorite of the latest batch of characters. She's really strong. You'll never be able to catch up with HSR? Well, listen, if you use my link and get to level 8, you can help us achieve our goal. Hang on, where is that? Have a little... There we go. This thing. Have a little pop-up over there as part of my broadcast. You can make that little thing over there do fancy stuff. If you download the game... Get to, and there's a, let me see, download the game, that's the first milestone. And then the other milestones are reach level 4, and then the third one is reach level 8. But I will say, I think in the latest story arc alone, there's something like 24 hours worth of cutscenes or something like that. So don't feel too bad if it takes a while to catch up. Okay. So I'm going to do my dailies first. Which means I'm still farming gear for Cyrene. In the tabletop game mode, you enjoy using Casterus in that. You talk about currency wars. The, like, auto-battler.
Our story is far from over.
Yeah, she's really good in that. There's a couple really, really fun teams in Currency Wars. Okay. So we're just gonna use up all of our energy doing gear runs for Cyrene. It's ridiculous. Start challenge.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Rise and shine.
It's funny because I think the voices in the cutscenes are really low, but the voices in the
Good night.
in the fight are just
Embrace
really
a
loud.
new life.
Who made it win?
So I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. if I can do that now. Let's see, is that possible? Can I actually get to my... Oh, there we go. Volume. Voice. Let's put that down at like 6. 7? Continue.
Okay.
Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Yeah, it's better.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
You like a good Herda build
Embrace a new life.
in Currency Wars?
Waiting to be woken up by a
There's a lot of
shooting
good,
star.
like-
Remember me with love.
There's a lot of good builds.
May time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction with me.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
We'll get started on that in just a second. That's what I plan to do most of the night, just Currency Wars runs.
Night falls. Good night.
I also think it's one of the best modes they've added to the game since it was released. It's super fun.
So may the wind. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Have some sunshine.
Why is Hyacine so
Dispel the
strong?
gloom. Restore the skies.
It's ridiculous. I love her.
Don't blink.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Okay, GG. Is your favorite bit of content at the moment? Yeah, it's really good. Like, does it feel like what is R3? Can I get down there and actually like look at this stuff or what? No? Okay. Or L3, there we go. Crit damage, attack percent, speed with nothing good. Alright. Yeah, it's my favorite too. It's actually, it's funny because they positioned it to be something like the Divergent Universe. It's supposed to be something that you do every week. But I've just been doing it like every day. The rewards are fun, but I think the actual experience is just way better. Play 3 rounds of it every time you log in? Yeah. Yeah, it takes a while. It takes like 30 or 40 minutes to do one game, but it's definitely worth it. I haven't done the Overclock Gambit at all. Recommended for completing bi-weekly points missions. I just do the standard one. We're currently Investment Master 6. What was that? To get up to 8 to get into Monarch of Capital. But it gives you like it might be a little exaggerated, but it gives you like a sense of what all of the characters can do. Plus, at the same time, it also provides some like a small incentive to actually have the characters. Team at Peppy wearing 3 random emblems. Because they give you, like, they're a little bit more powerful if you actually have them, versus if you're using the trial character. Oh, I like long-term gains. That one's really good. After refreshing 30 times, by spending gold, get 20 coins back, and then refreshing only costs 1 gold later. That's really good. We'll go with that one. Is it L2 plus R2? Oh wow, okay. So I normally use the gate, like the mouse and keyboard controls for this, but gamepad actually seems pretty good. We have 1 frontliner. I actually have to use the joystick to move it around. IPC for life. There we go. How do I get over to the... How do I get over to my equipment? Gold L2 plus square, gold coin details. Display virtual cursor. Okay. Catch. Got it. Oh, perfect. Exit virtual cursor. Okay, I don't know how to actually interact with this. There we go. What do you need? Nothing really.
Don't let me down. It's on me.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
We'll see what we get. I'm not entirely sure how any of this, I mean, where this will actually go every time I start this up. I see people talking about, yeah, I use hyperspeed at Glea constantly, or real tanky Finon, or people that get like 3-star Cyrene at the end and then they just blast everything. I normally just kind of try and wing it.
I always deliver. Spend freely.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Faster rounds, coins have no interest, but you get higher experience points. Got it. Ooh, Day Demigod. Hmm. Day Demigod and get Hyacine. Or... after defeating an enemy, target permanently increase the damage distribution percentage of borrowed force. So that's AoE attack. You get Herda and Tribi. Wait, you get Herda from this? Oh, you get them. You get Tiny Herda, not the Herda. Got it. During the preparation phase at reward nodes, your store will forcefully refresh once every 4 seconds, 7 times. Forcefully refresh once every 4 seconds? So you get like 4 seconds to look at what's there, buy stuff, and then it refreshes again? It seems dangerous. I actually really like the Day Demigod strat. We'll do that for now. This is Imbibiter Lune. Don Hung. Night Demigod. There are some that I don't really have a lot of luck with, like Break. Break I have a lot of luck with. That's both in this mode and like actually in the game. Break is probably the hardest strat for me to actually execute. Blazing Vengeance? I didn't even look at the special mechanics.
So leave it with me. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Have some sunshine.
It's on me.
So leave it with me.
This will be fine, right?
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh god. Oh god, there's a whole other round of them.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All
Off to a good start. You barely break due to bad types. So the next, it feels like the next set is going to be a lot of focus on break. From what I'm seeing of the next, like the teased character, the Dahlia. I think there's going to be a lot of focus on break. Let's see. Do we want to go Bellabog temporarily? Just to get us started? Zila can probably do some serious carrying here, maybe. I need another day demigod. Just to get this off the ground. Also, this Jade is not doing a whole lot. Bellabog plus Zila might be able to carry through the next combat. We'll see.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Relax.
I'm really hoping that they make break easier to do.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Like, Anaxa, for instance. Anaxa makes break super easy because he applies weaknesses to everybody, right? So he can just make everything weak to whatever it is you have that can break. The other ones are all more specific.
Stand still.
Firefly is good because she can just implant fire weakness in anything that she fights, so she can make them weak to her element. Is this a Star Trek game? Yeah, this is the latest Star Trek game. No, it has nothing to do with Star Trek.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I don't have an axe either.
Have some sunshine.
Relax.
I've passed on him twice now. I just don't... Well... I don't want to really invest in him at this point. But, if you need him to help support a break team, he's also a pretty good carry from what I understand. But yeah, his AoE, especially in this mode, his AoE weakness implant is really good. Just as a point of note, if you are using Acheron in this mode, every time he implants a weakness, it counts as a debuff towards Slash Dream. You want Sunday? I think go with Sunday. The red gem's nice too, but Sunday's a good support. There's that day demigod I was looking for. There's the other day demigod I was looking for. Okay. Do something like that. We make Sunday a day demigod. Do this. Boom, boom. We need a healer, so I'm gonna keep that. I'll hold on to this for now. Oh yeah, we do get 4 from that, don't we? Boom. Look at that. Hey, nice. Currently spent most of your resources buffing Kafka because she's likely to remain in your team once you catch up with the story. And end up having to rework your team. Kafka's really good. She really starts to shine if you can get your hands on High Sea Lens. Kafka High Sea Lens is... like, those two are really just built for each other. Do we do a second fan? I kind of want to do double boots. If we're going to lean into the Aglaya meta, we need double boots. None of them truly shine with one another yet. Yeah, Kafka is decent if you have, like, Acheron. Because you can go, like, Acheron, Kafka, Joucha, or Black Swan, plus a support of your choice. If you want to do a dot team, then those three are also like Kafka, Black Swan, Jiaocha. If you don't have access to a lot of the top tier characters, then it becomes difficult because a lot of them kind of like build on each other. They fill niches for each other's kits, and they do that very effectively. I don't need something like this. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we can get into a good groove here.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Torn to doubt farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one. All light shall be revealed. Of no great concern.
You can also see, just based on my composition,
So
which
like a wisp of silk.
characters I have in my collection versus not. Just like who do I have on trial here versus not, right? So I don't have Sunday, I don't have Aglaya. A few others. We'll see if they actually become useful later. I don't know. Outside of this mode, Currency Wars, a lot of the Chrysos heirs don't really seem to, like, you don't really need them. I think the primary Chrysos heir to aim for would be Casterus and anybody that supports Casterus. So I guess that would be what? Evernight, Cyrene, and Hyacine. I've always wanted to do like a Finon carry with this, but yeah, we'll see. Maybe next time. You hear that has energy? What's my other next energy? Thing Yun. Prefer to have like Saber. We'll see. Gotta roll for a 3-star. If we're gonna go for a Aglaya, we have to roll for a 3-star Aglaya relatively early. It's harder and harder to get one-cost characters the higher level you become.
Torn to doubt farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one. All light shall be revealed.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Don't pacify me. Some folks do manual control for Currency Wars. Man, I don't know. Some of these battles can get so long and tedious. I would
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
last if I had to do it manually.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Serenity is before me.
All light shall be revealed. Damage.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Damage. Suppress.
Okay.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Failed.
Nice. Good. Right, what have we got here? Yeah, so we might roll here. There's Tingyun. That would give us 3 energy. That's pretty good. We could drop Pela for a little bit. I don't know if we actually need Pela. Okay, so we want to roll for 3-star Aglaya, right? There's 1. We don't necessarily need it right now, so I don't know if I'm going to go full into it, but we want at least a 2-star for the first boss. Do we want a Hua Hua? Probably. And a Tribi. Okay, so there's the 2-star Aglaya. Did I do my reward yet? No. Okay, so let's do that. That gives us a little bit more money, and then we can see if we can get a few more Aglayas before we go into the boss for the first round. Okay, so all these. We do not need those. We need more boots. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. Alright. More boots. Yes. Please. Just give me all the boots. Thank you. There's a saber. Oh, that's really good. Okay, so we'll keep... Actually, we can do this. We don't really need... We don't need Tingyun. Let's put her away for now. That's... We want to hang on to Hua Hua. Her ult in this mode is really underwhelming. Ooh, 2-star saber. That's really good. It's a good way to start off, I think. Come on, one more. Give me one more Aglaya, and then I'll be... I feel good. No? Nothing? Alright, fine. Okay. After the wearer uses ultimate, it recovers 1 skill point and increases all allies' speed by 15%. So we definitely want that. Do they stack? If I give 1 to Hyacine and Sunday, does that actually... I mean, I don't think there's a reason why I wouldn't. Hey, Camilla Magna, thank you very much for the compliment. Appreciate that. How are you tonight?
You're all in on it. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Ooh.
I'm just warming up.
No, don't freeze her. Oh, come on, man.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
That's fine. Luckily, Hyacine heals everybody.
It's of no consequence.
Is this a VTuber game? Am I a VTuber?
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
All lies shall be revealed. Cut
Nope.
through the ranks.
It's of no consequence.
Punish evil. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates
VTubers wish they were like me? Yes, exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Camilla.
You're all in on it. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Out of moves.
Ooh! Tried to freeze Hyacine, but her 89% resist rate.
Failed.
Just met Himiko. Nice. Yeah, see? Camilla's playing the game. Who's your favorite character so far? You just started, so you've met, like, the first few. Oh yeah, if you haven't done so yet, Camilla, you can turn in that code. This code right here, you can get yourself some bonus stuff in the game if you want to. It's entirely up to you. Let's drop in Hua Hua. Let's see if we can get a few more. It's already at 30% for gray characters. Got a rule for Glaze. Oh, there we go. Let's get a cheeky 2-star Hyacine. Come on, give me one more. Oh, there's a... Ooh, Trailblazer? Yes, nice. Okay. Yeah, wow. That Trailblazer at 2-1 is really good. That's really good. We need a little bit more gear, but we'll be fine, I think. Let's get our Trailblazer up a little bit. Eventually, I don't know if we want to go into Cyrene, but she might fit in this comp if we replace, like, I don't know if I want to replace Hyacine. We definitely need a strong healer for this. Let's see, 5 energy gets us 24% additional ult damage. And then it gets us the special effect. All tiles in the prep zone become energy tiles. That's insane. Let's do this. Fix that position a little bit. Hey, Cowboys. We're gutted they only have one version of the Trailblazer, not all the versions. Yeah, so my expectation is that later on, in different editions of this mode, they'll probably have different forms of the Trailblazer. But it would have been pretty cool if, like, they had different qualities. You know, like 1 cost is the Destruction Trailblazer, and then 3 cost is the Harmony, and etc., etc. That would have been nice. What else do we have for Day Demigod? Anaxa and the Cyrene. Get us up to 6, maybe. Gets you a decapitation operation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we need another one of these, and to get to level 9 to get up to this. You wish Preservation had more potential? You like the Preservation appearance the coolest? I think it is. It is pretty cool. Yeah. I'd agree with that. I like the fire motif for the Preservation one. Oh!
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Thus our fates become one. So
Get him, Aglaya.
like a wisp of silk.
Treeby somehow still on top. What? Alright, so we're pretty strong right now. I still need a 3-star Aglaya in order for us to actually stay strong, but right now we're pretty strong. When entering combat, the character with the highest speed and the Mimo sprite gain 8% speed, 12% lucky crit. This effect applies on another ally character every 20 action values spent. That is really good, because the character with the highest speed is going to be Aglaya. Let's see. So we definitely take the middle one. Just want to see what the other ones do. Get one basic weapon box. It's so basic. At the beginning of the next 5 nodes, obtain another basic weapon box. So you get 6 weapon boxes? Obtain 1 Express Cohort Emblem, 1 DHIL, and 1 High Frequency Chainsaw. We definitely have to take this one. We have to take the middle one. 12% lucky strike rate, 8% speed amplification, and it just kind of spreads. We're not going for 3-star Hyacine. Yeah, so I think we just keep going. I was a big fan of the Harmony Trailblazer. Primarily because I was a big user of the Firefly combo for a long time. But it really fell off. Like, Break fell off a cliff once they introduced Amphorius. It seems like it's coming back in the next iteration, but it hasn't really been relevant for a long time. Even the game mode that's built around Break, Apocalyptic Shadow, is like better done with Remembrance than it was with anything that had to do with Break. There's another Aglaya. Okay, so that's gonna make it easier for us. I mean, we could take the Trailblazer, but when all is said and done, Aglaya is harder to get than the Trailblazer at this point, so we take one of those. Means we get... we need what? 4 more? Just buy one of those. I was also a big fan of Rappa. I know Rappa isn't everybody's favorite character, but man, I really like the style of Rappa. E2 and Fugue. Yeah, I didn't have Fugue. I don't have Lingsha. It's really hard. It's really hard to use Break if you don't have those two. Now, Fugue and Lingsha make it a lot easier, but without them, it's hard. Like, the best I've got is Firefly, Trailblazer, Gallagher, and Ranmei.
Thus our fates become one. All light shall be revealed. Judgment is here.
Wait, who did you meet a couple days ago that's testing your patience? Oh, Rappa, yeah. Dude, oh my god, the Rappa storyline. Oh. It was such a trial to get through that. I mean, I thought it was cool. I liked the tie back to one of the geniuses, but oh my god. Such a struggle getting through the academic stuff. We're definitely not doing the 4 difficulty encounter. I don't think we'll just lose that basically. We could probably do a 3. We might be able to do a 3 to get the basic equipment. We'll at least be able to pass it to get this, even if we lose our winning streak. Okay. 3 more Aglayas. We're done. doing the banana stuff just for Jades? Oh, God. Yeah, after a while, I was just like, please, just get through all this.
I choose you.
I eventually finished the whole thing. It took me a long time to do it.
Restore the skies.
I'm glad it was optional. I'll just say that. If you don't need it, if you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. You just, if you want to like learn more about Rappa, you can do it.
Become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I will say the bits about Rappa were really cool. I like the bit of lore that you get about her from that whole storyline.
Don't be rash.
We might not actually pass this encounter. Our progress is really slow.
Torn to doubt farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
All knowledge will be revealed.
Thank you, Mem. Appreciate it. Wait, isn't that supposed to be a
Like a wisp
full
of silk.
advance?
It's of no consequence.
There we go.
Thus our fates become one.
Just needs to stack up that speed boost.
To be revealed.
No, Ika! I got just blasted Ika into the next dimension.
Of no great concern.
Oh, dude, if that was a clutch effect res. That would have been really bad if he imprisoned her.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Okay. Okay, we're at 40%. That's good. We made it. We're at least going to get the reward even if we lose our winning streak. We don't kill everybody here.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Ooh. Okay, who's he gonna smash?
Torn to doubt farewell.
All knowledge will be
He's gonna smash Sunday. Oh, that's bad. I mean, it's not the worst that could happen. Bye.
Let's try this.
so fragile, like a
I was
wisp of
expecting a lot more than that. It was only 4k damage.
Thus our fates become one.
Sunday can take it. He's a big boy.
Knowledge will be revealed.
Wasn't that bad.
Don't make it with
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
It'd be nice if he actually chose to hit Hyacine instead. Wow. Scaling Aglea, carrying the day. Thank you very much for that. Okay. What we got? Banner? No. What is this? Star plus drill. Increases lucky strike rate. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do banner. I kind of want more people to have the wings. We need more roller skates. We need way more roller skates. Double banner? Possibly? Maybe. Maybe if we get there. A little overkill on that one. Nice. I love these reward ones where they just instantly die. There's so many menus. Yeah. If you have any questions about the menus or how to navigate them, please let me know. Hello, Kharkiv. Welcome. I know it can seem very overwhelming. But I can help make sense of them. One cost hypercarry scaling off Gwinsu's. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. Yes. Yeah. Alright, what do we need? We want more roller skates. Don't have any roller skates. Do we have a gun? I have a gun. Go ahead and give him that. You got the little baby child. What is the baby child? What's its name? Do you know? Thank you. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Camilla. Camilla, welcome back to the Aficionados. Appreciate that very much. Thank you, Anonymous, for the very generous gifted sub. Okay, we're not doing Icy Lens or Castorus. What do we need for you? A star. Stars? Yes. So we need more roller skates. Chat, we need a lot more roller skates. I think she can actually deal with this. Yeah, that increases your squad's hit points by 15%, so that's not bad. Help us deal with more monkey smashes. We need 3 more Aglayas. Can we get it in 40 coins? I don't know about that. We'll see. There's one. Is there anybody else we want to level up here? Aside from the obvious, we want to get Trailblazer to level 2. Like a 3-star Saber would not go unwelcome, but it's not really necessary. There's 2. Right. We need 1 more Aglaya to kind of lock it in. A purple girl named Bailu. Oh, you got Bailu! You actually got Bailu. Yes! That was what I was telling you about the other day. That's her. The dragon. The dragon child. That's also a healer. That's fantastic. Do I pick up a Naxa here just to give us 1 more day demigod? Eventually? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, Bailu's great. Not gonna do 3-star Naxa. Or 2... maybe we'll just 2-star him. Pick that up. Definitely not 3-starring Sunday. Oh, fantastic. We triggered the perk. And we get 1 coin refreshes until the end of the game. There it is. 3-star Aglaya. Okay, so I think we do use a Naxa for a while. Don't need any of you. I think up to 7. Let's drop in an Naxa. What other day demigods can we get? We can definitely get 6. Right? I guess... yeah, not a whole lot. I guess we have to go for Cyrene. Maybe we do 3-star Sunday. I don't know. Not a whole lot else to invest in. It amuses me the number of 1-star carries that I see videos for. Like, I was just watching a video for 1-star Qingchui carry. Where you stack skill points and you use her to proc the Bellabog and the other one, the Lightning God bonuses, because she just gets to go constantly. Okay, so Aglaea's gonna just die. Got it.
No consequence.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
I'm a big fan of the Fine on Suffering build. Yeah, that one looks really fascinating to me. I've only done one good Fine on clear so far, but I mean it's super fun just to say, yeah, just stack a whole bunch of Thornmail on Fine on and just let him tank everything. Just, that is amazing. I love it.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Holy Moses, Aglaea, what are you doing? So this boss used to have hit points.
Insanity. To the soul.
All life should be revealed.
I'm a big fan of Robin, just in general. They got the chill girl emote from that. Chill girl. It's literally just that. Nice. So Aglaea's pretty good. A knife. Does anybody need a knife? Do you need a knife? You kind of do. What is this? When the wearer uses an ability on an ally target, increases their on-field strength. Okay. Yeah, you want that. Does Hyacinth also want that? She doesn't want that. I guess it has to be a specific target, because she targets everybody, basically. Oh, it's the song. Yeah, specifically. Got it. Yeah. There's not a lot you can do about that, unfortunately. The upside is, if there's a background music, like if you're fighting a boss, you hear the boss's background music and not Robin's song. If that helps. I don't know if that helps.
We can do it. Insanity.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Have some sunshine.
What was everybody's first 5-star character?
Restore the skies.
My very first 5-star that I got with the game was Clara. This is still one of my favorites to this day. She's so fun. A little dated, but very fun.
Torment and doubt farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
All life should be revealed.
Just a casual 50 million damage, thank you. Very good. You got Clara too? Yeah, nice. At least I didn't get Yanqing. Although if I did get Yanqing, I'd have E6 Yanqing right now. Instead of E5. Lose all gold coins. For every 4 gold coins lost, gain a random 4-cost character. What? What is that? Oh my god. Instead, at the start of combat, transforms a random 1-cost character into 3 stars. There's an upgraded version of this which transforms a random 1-cost character into 4 stars. Which is crazy, because if Aglaea is the only 1-cost character, then she becomes a 4-star character. Guaranteed. Every combat. Is this game on Xbox? I don't know. I know it's on Epic, but I don't know if it's on Xbox. Looking up right now. Is Honkai Star Rail on Xbox? Yeah, I don't know. This website does not want to load. It is not on Xbox. You got that one? Yeah, it's really good. There's a few that let you get like insane economy or just very, very strong buffs. And there's a few that I just don't like. I don't like the ones that give you random things. Like this one here, it gives you random 4-cost characters. Just buys a bunch of 4-cost characters. Like, yeah, that could be good, but you might just tank your run by doing that. Gain 1 random piece of advanced equipment. And 1 piece of random basic equipment after 4 nodes. Ally squad gains 15% healing, HP amplification, and 5% healing strength. Let's refresh this one. During combat, the member ranking first in damage becomes the role model, and their on and off field strength increases by 40%. Other members' on and off field strength increases by 10%. That was good too. When the sum of the ally squad's on-field characters and Mimo sprites exceeds 8, increases everybody's strength by 20%. Let me go with this. The gold role model. Oh, there's Locha. Locha's always a solid healer. Okay. I don't want to build this out. I want one more day demigod. But I don't want Hysilence. Right? I guess I'd have to go with Cyrene. Replace the Trailblazer. I could always put the Trailblazer in the back line to maintain the energy buff, even if it wouldn't be doing anything. Gotta keep Sunday. Sunday is mandatory for Aglaya, so you have to have that. Which means we just continue pushing to level 9, basically. Oh. Not max characters. Yeah, that's fine. So if the train is the number 1, does that mean that it's the role model?
I choose you. Insanity.
Thus our fates become one.
There we go. Thank you, Mem. Appreciate it.
We can do anything.
All lies shall be revealed.
Naglea is still not the number 1. It is still Treeby.
Dispel the gloom.
Get out of here.
Restore the skies.
Serenity is before me.
Ah, you defeated the formidable centaur. Fantastic.
On your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
How's your team doing?
All lies shall be revealed.
See, you'll have what? Trailblazer, Don Hung, March 7th, and Bailu? Is that what your team looks like? Wait, you should also get a free archer at some point. You get a free 5-star from the crossover. I don't know when that happens. But archer is, oh, there's Cyrene right there. I think we just take her and then we just go forward with this. Which means that, oh, 2-star. The 2-star Trailblazer goes in the back line. Back there. Cyrene goes here. You get 1 more piece of gear. What do you want? Who do we give a decapitation operation to? Does that go to Anaxa? Like, who takes that? Like, what? Who actually needs that? I don't think anybody needs that. What's this do? Increases the wearer's damage amplification against bosses and elites. Okay. Sure. Put that on Freebie. Why not? Why not? Bailu is peak? You like Bailu? Bailu's cute. She's a lot of fun. What do you like about Bailu? I kind of want the wings if we can get them. Is that chest plus boots? Yeah.
Riding the west wind.
Hey, Gigolian, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everyone.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Welcome, everybody, from Gigolian's chat. If this is your first time here, I am the Sharply Dressed Man, playing some Honkai Star Rail tonight. This is the sponsored section of the stream, so by all means, if you have any questions, please let me know. I've been playing the game for a long time, so happy to answer anything that you have on mind. Hail and well met. How was dispatch tonight, Gago? Went pretty well?
On my mark. Not a step back.
Serenity is before me.
This might be bad.
Watch
We'll see.
over you and guide you on your path.
Bubbler, thank you for the compliment. Appreciate that very much.
Give it up.
Of no great concern.
You can't stand against me.
Stars shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
You finished it.
Remember me with love.
Wow.
Romance.
For some reason, I thought it was longer than that.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
That's great. Well,
Cleanse hatred with love.
I think there's planning to do a second game now, based on the success of the first one.
Thus our fates become one.
Okay, it really bugs me how Saber has no English VA. Like, Saber and Archer and Lancer are all missing their English VAs. That really bugs me.
Stay close. Here stands the silver.
So what I'm doing right now, by the way, to everybody that might be unfamiliar with the game, is I'm currently playing a mode called
HSR add what is
Currency
this?
Wars, which is the Honkai Star Rail equivalent of an auto battler like Teamfight Tactics, right? So I'm using my characters, I'm collecting them just like you would in games like that. You buy them with currency. You fight progressively more difficult battles. It's entirely PvE, so it's not like a PvP mode. Biz, thank you very much for the 39-month resubscription. Welcome back, Biz, to the Aficionados. Appreciate the long-term support there. Thank you very much for that. HSR ad, what is this? Yes, this is Honkai Star Rail, and I am doing playing the game for everybody so they can see what it is. Plus, we have a little link that you can click on. Thank you very much, Nightbot, for being so helpful, and Gigolian for kicking Nightbot to do it. Yes, right there. Click on that link if you'd like to check out Honkai Star Rail. Give it a download. Even just downloading the game helps us towards our goal. There are 3 milestones. Downloading the game, getting to level 4, and getting to level 8 are the 3 milestones. So no pressure, but if you would like to download it, consider using that link to do so. Plus, there's a code right there, so you get some extra goodies once you get into it. You can set her to have Japanese VA. Can you just do her to have the Japanese VA? Yeah, I know, Biss, you've been playing the game for a while. You have basically everything. I think we could do a 3 difficulty encounter. Random advanced equipment. Yeah, that should be fine. The encounters are actually, like, really hard. So, we'll see how we do. I think with Cyrene, we should be fine. You can set them Saber and Archer. Okay. You'll have to show me how to do that. I don't really use Archer, but I guess that would still be good. Okay, so we could get Yun Li to finish out our 5 energy. That's probably the best thing here. Keep leveling, get to 9, and then go from there. It still bugs me that she has no English VA. I'll just say that.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
They added it later on for some reason. Well, I'm glad that they have a voice. That's nice.
Thus our fates become one. All lives shall be
For such a large crossover, it just seems so sloppy to not have a English VA for them. Dude, you didn't even give me a chance to do anything.
Over you and guide you on your path.
You just decided to smack me for all of my hit points and damage. Hyacine hasn't even had a chance to go yet. Oh, there we go. Save us, Hyacine.
Restore the skies.
Serenity is before thee.
Flowers,
Ooh.
bloom for tomorrow.
I'm not really sure what Anax is doing for us right now, aside from just being a day demigod placeholder.
time for revolution.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. Romance, never be absent. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Go, go, go! Rewrite destruction with me.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Got addicted to this mode, and now you're max rank. It's really good. This mode is extremely good. I think what's fun about it is it's like engaging for players. You get to use characters you wouldn't normally have access to, right? So even if you own no characters, you can still play this version of the game. You still have fun with it. Still make broken combinations, and like it still allows them to basically let you know what other, like, incentivize you to get more of their stuff, right? So there is a slight incentive, if you want to do so, to get more characters to buff them in this mode. What really confuses me is, like, it was obviously intended to be something on the order of Divergent Universe, right? So done maybe once a week, just to get your Stellar Jades and the rest of your rewards. But just like you said, Vis, everybody else that I've talked to is like, yeah, I just do this mode now. I just do this mode. I max rank. It's really crazy. I never saw that kind of response to Simulated or Divergent Universe or any of the other modes they did for that, which were actually pretty good. You know, I liked the Golden Gears and the other one, the Tazeroth one. Those were all really fun, but they weren't as fun as this. It's just the ridiculousness that you can get to with this mode, I think, is really appealing to me. Bye.
Torn to doubt farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lives shall be revealed.
It's the engagement of teamfight tactics without the people. Yes. There's that too. This is the first PvE auto battler. Well, it's not really an auto battler, but you know what I mean. Style of this kind of game that exists. I don't think there's anything else that's like this.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
So I was really surprised, like, when they launched it, I wasn't expecting that to show up, and all of a sudden there it is, and it's extremely good.
Time for revolution.
Insanity.
Man, poor Garment Maker keeps getting blasted.
Thus our fates become one. All lives shall be revealed.
This is eternity.
We almost got him. Wish currency wars would reset every week instead of every taking turns at the Divergent Universe. Yeah. We did over 1 billion damage, and it wasn't enough to clear that encounter. The encounters are just really, really strong. I tried to do a tier 4 encounter one time, and I just lost so hard. It wasn't even close. Let's toss that on Saber. Okay. Oh, hey, nice. What do we want? Meteor wings. That on her. Fantastic. I think we wanted a knife, right? No, we need boots. We need more boots. We don't have any. Nobody's got boots. Okay, what are we rolling for? 2-star Cyrene? I mean, I think that's it, really. Castris carried you until Aglaya became meta. I mean, I don't even have Aglaya or Sunday, and she's just so strong. The scaling that she has is extremely strong. I've seen a lot of really cool other, like, very interesting creative builds for this mode. It's really cool to see the creativity that folks have. Sula, welcome. We've got tons of refreshes. Gain 3 gold coins for 0 cost. Okay. If you insist. So if we do Sunday, this increases the on-field strength of the first on-field character. Increases the strength of the first on-off-field characters. I guess that's the first slot. So that'd be Saber and Aglaya. Increases the damage of 5-cost characters by 5%. That doesn't seem very compelling. Increases ally squad's speed by 16%. Yeah, okay. If you insist, I guess. There's a Finon build where enemies suicide themselves on him. Yes, Finon build looks really good. I've seen a lot of people linking things like crazy stuff like 3-star Cyrene, where she basically makes you win the game instantaneously. The Finon 3 Thornmail build. The Qingque infinite skill points to trigger the Bellabog and Xianzhou traits infinitely thing. It's great. I love seeing all the different combinations you can get. Hoyo is interested in TFT these days. Every Hoyo game minus Honkai the Third has a TFT-inspired event. Plus the Honkai Nexus Anima coming out. Currency Wars is easily their best one so far. Yeah, this is super good. I wasn't aware of the one that was in... I guess that would be what? Genshin Impact? I didn't realize they had one in there too. Ugh, okay. Why not? Let's see if we can get like a Saber, maybe? 3-star Saber? Got one Anaxa. Poor Anaxa, there we go. I was gonna say, could we just please get him to 2 stars? That'd be fantastic. Rania. Already down to 14 gold. This goes away so fast. Will we make it? 2-star Cyrene would not go unwelcome. But who knows if we'll actually make that. We'll see. Archer? It's like, please give me all the archers. Thank you. Okay. 2 more sabers. Can we do it? Acheron. Acheron's another really fun character, I think, for this mode. I don't know if it's just my Acheron or if it's Acheron in general, but she seems really strong. Jing Yuan, also super fun. A lot of the gold, the 5 cost characters are really fun to use. They've got very good, like unique buffs. Looks like we're not getting 3-star Saber. Saber, I tried. I really did. There's one. Nope. Alright, well we got close. Did they have a Fate collab? They did, yeah. Yeah, Saber and Archer are both in the game. And they have like a small Fate Star Rail crossover event. I skipped over a Saber? Yeah, I tend to do that. Well, let's do it.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Zenless had one too. Nice.
Flowers.
They're not permanent content like Honkai's. Ooh, that res. I thought she was gonna freeze Sunday. She tried. She tried really hard to freeze our characters.
Who made it win? Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
Yeah, a support character would be really good. A support character for this would be really nice from your friends. Like, figure out a way to get your friends somehow involved. Man, we are just rocking the effect res. Oh, that's right. He resists res effects. He's got the item that does that.
Serenity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Tremble before my power.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May romance never be absent. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Thank you. Just gotta scale a little bit, and then we should be fine.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
What I really need is a Bronya.
Thus our fates.
That way I could summon Cocolia to fight Cocolia. What could go wrong, right?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
There we go.
Insanity.
Double battery is definitely something I needed for Cyrene, because she just starts with her ult.
So fragile, like
Yeah.
a wisp of silk.
That would have been good. Bronya, no!
Have some sunshine.
Don't want to be here.
Tremble before my power. A world devoured by ice.
Well, that sucks. Like the worst possible person that she could have frozen.
Witness the avalanche.
Ill tidings manifest. Back off.
Ow.
Thus our fates become one.
It's now or never.
Judgment of eternal winter.
No contact.
Good night.
Catadons, bound by the threads of demise.
Wait, does she have a dot on her or something? Why did she just die there?
Romance never be absent.
Oh, she takes damage, I think, from one of the talents I took? No, she doesn't. I don't know why she died there. Oh, you got Don Hung's phone number? Nice.
Freeze to death.
This is eternity. Formation.
Are you going to date him?
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one.
Nice. I love when all those the big numbers pop up all over the screen, but like nothing actually happens.
That won't work, you know.
Oh, come on, man. Seriously?
Sunshine.
She just happened to follow up attack on the one guy that she could have killed.
Restore the skies.
That's unlucky.
Don't blink. May romance never be absent.
Insanity.
Tremble before my power. A world devoured by ivy. All I shall be living.
Okay, if she can continue to try to freeze Garment Maker, that would be perfect. Please keep doing that.
Freeze to death.
Yes, thank you.
Ill fate descends. Ill come beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
He's your physician? Okay, well, we didn't kill her because she elected to freeze and kill Aglaya and Sunday, but we actually did it. Got a... what? A? That's not bad. He's your physician? You think, but you haven't been following the storyline. You wouldn't want to cross professional boundaries. All right, okay, that makes sense. Got it. I respect your respectfulness. Thank you for the carry, Aglaya. I appreciate that very much. Okay. Let's see if we can get up to A7. Smelting furnace and disassembly wrench when entering the second plane. Seems silly, but I feel like you need defense and health to just avoid getting one shot. All right, let's do one more. This is for the Ascension match. Trigger Ascension. So this is going to, if we win this, we get to A7. I think is how that works. Can ascend to the next rank after completing the Ascension match. Yeah, then we become a Monarch of Capital. The difficulty of the Ascension match will increase significantly. Just a heads up, it's going to be really hard. Thanks. Appreciate that game. Greyhand Biotech. Satisfying Brawl. Fight or flight response. When enemies' HP percentage drop below 50, they advance 100%. Ew. That could be really, really nasty for certain combos. First planet enhancement's not bad, but that means we'll probably lose a lot in the first round. Satisfying Brawl means we get fewer action points to kill things. Except on bosses. Is Dan Heng not a doctor? He's not a doctor, no. He's not a doctor. He's just like a... He's one of your companions, and he's just like very academic. Huh. A free Aglaya and a Huahua. Interesting. And a battery to start out with. I don't want to do it twice in a row, but the game seems to kind of be pushing me in that direction, right? First investment strategy is a prismatic quality. Start of each preparation phase, the drop rate for characters of random cost is doubled. Re-randomized in every prep phase. So, how does that work? It doubles the chance to get certain rarity, but does it... How does it decrease the rest of the rarities? So many massive numbers. I know, it's very satisfying to see that. God. Okay, yeah, sure, fine. Maybe we'll pivot into a different one later. A different comp or something. Because like I said, I don't necessarily want to do Aglaia carry twice in a row, but if they just hand it to you, you just feel like you're obligated to do something about that. Let's see if I can put together Acheron, possibly. Like a good debuff team would be nice. Then maybe we can do like a Welt carry at the end. That'll be a lot of fun. That would be a lot of fun. I say as I get everything I could possibly need for Aglaia again. What is going on? You wish you were literate. So if you're still on the Herta space station, the Herta space station is under attack by minions of the Eon of Destruction. And Don Hung, if I remember right, Don Hung and March 7th run into the Trailblazer, and they run around the station trying to save it from... I forget what the name is. What's the name of the faction that's attacking the Herta space station? It's not the... It's some... I don't know. There's like a specific word phrase for it, but I don't remember what they're actually called. Anyway. That's it. And Himiko's there, and I don't know if Welt is there or not, but you get to meet all the Trailblazer gang, and you get to meet Doll Herta, and you get to meet Asta, the Antimatter Legion. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. The Antimatter Legion. I was thinking the Annihilation Gang, and I knew that was not right. Gain one piece of equipment when entering a new node. If there is no equipment on characters in the inventory and preparation area, gain 2 experience points. Two-star characters that are 1 cost or 2 cost may appear in the store. Their drop rate increases as you level up. Interesting. My cat's name is Eon. That's right. Yes. Yes, I have a black cat named Eon. And I am her minion because I feed her food and give her pets whenever she demands it. I am not myself on the Herta space station, though. This is actually not bad. 2 experience points is basically the equivalent of 2 gold every round. But you need to equip everybody, like have nothing unused. Which can get awkward if you're trying to go for specific combos without wrenches. Thank you, Nightbot, for reminding everybody. After 100 action value in combat, the ally squad's damage amplification increases by 40%. Okay, sure. Why not? Where did I get a perfect projector from? Wait, hang on. What? Did I just get lucky and random into that? Drill plus boots. Oh, I should have saved one of those boots for the fan. That's fine. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Everything's okay. We'll be fine. March, how did you get in there? What are you doing? Is this the new Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, Ada, this is the new Yu-Gi-Oh. It's time to duel. Pull out your duel deck. Prove to me you're not a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. Okay. Madame Herta is a peerless gem. Madame Herta is an unrivaled genius. Madame Herta is an inimitable beauty. That is a hard word to pronounce. Inimitable beauty. Yes, all those things are true. Yes, Madame Herta is all of that. Okay. Here we go. Madame Herta, best character. What really cracks me up is that, like, Herta's doll is actually a legitimate sub DPS for Big Herta.
Become one.
Have some sunshine.
Like, they are actually really good for each other.
Star in the skies.
I think that is hilarious.
All lies shall be revealed.
I'll take it all.
Found me.
Proud day one Madame Herta owner. Nice.
Don't make it win.
Yeah, they say that all the time.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
They glaze Herta so hard, which is really funny because that means that Herta programmed them to do that, right? So she just loves bragging about herself. She so much so that she programmed her own robots to brag about her, to her, flatter her and herself in front of other people.
Star in the skies.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
It's fine. I think the only thing that I think is missing from this is there's no losing streak bonus. There's only a winning streak bonus. I think that is a big oversight. If you get behind, there's like no way to catch back up, basically. So it becomes really hard to make up a gap if you just happen to have a slow start. It becomes very difficult to do that. You're heal, right? Why is Joucha a heal, by the way? Herta is voiced by Sylvanus' VA. Really? That's the same person? I was not aware. I either need one more energy. What I really need is a Sunday. We're gonna get through this. So what I was saying is, like, if I get Acheron, I want to go for an Acheron debuff team, but we don't really have that right now. Oh my god. Hey, Bacon Pancakes. Welcome. This is probably better. Probably better. Oh wow, what? Give me a break. Get out of here. We're gonna be really poor. Hang on for a second. I'm gonna roll away all my cash. If only I could put duplicates. I would totally do that. Okay, fine. I guess this'll do.
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Don't make it win.
Hello.
Dispel the gloom.
Welcome.
Star in the skies.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
You stunned Joucha? What? Get out of here.
Like a wisp of silk.
Don't put reverberation on Garment Maker. That's not fair.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Yeah, I feel like her ult is nothing in this mode. Wahua's ult is actually really useful, but in this it's just not. I love Herta. I think she's great. I really do. I think she's a fantastic character, and it's really fun to have her around. And I've always liked to see it when she shows up in the story.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
I like Squirrelum as well. I think the two of them are really good for each other.
Since you're already here.
Like, who else is a good recurring character? Oh god, it's really hard for me to like name one offhand. Jingyuan. Jingyuan, I think, is another one of my big favorites all time. Another Aglaya. Okay, we still don't have any boots, but at least we have a drill. We just need 2 more Aglayas and we'll have 3-star. There's one. Yeah, Jingyuan, the general, the best. What else do I put on here? Does anybody know what this little circle is? Underneath their names? It's not always there. No idea. Yeah, I mean, yeah, me neither. It's like, it does indicate something. It's like, look, maybe that means I own it. Does it mean I own that character? Let's do this. Put you there. I'm gonna be so poor. There's Acheron. You could have showed up a little bit sooner. Acheron, please get out of here, man. Sorry, we're gonna have to do it. We're just super poor. I don't know if Saber is really good for this. The perpetual engine. They're saying that's good for Aglaya too. I guess that does get her started off if you have like a really slow start. Double battery. I could just put this on Saber right now. I think I'm actually gonna pop this on Aglaya. Just get 3-star Aglaya just right now. Because I am really far behind in my economy. Maybe I can help you answer a food question. Sure. I mean, I'm not a connoisseur of food, but I'll do my best. What's your food question? Increases her ultimate's bounce count. Regenerating energy based on the number of stacks possessed when she takes action. Really? Not sure if it has to do with whether you own the characters, with whether you're using your own character's build or not. It's based on this. Like, okay, here's a good example. I own DHIL, right? There's no green thing here. But there's a green thing on both Cypher and Feixiao. It's just, what is that? There's probably something in the tutorial that I skipped. Okay, we need to use some of this gear. Maybe we just do that. Maybe we just put this on you as a placeholder for now, and then we put that back onto Cyrene if we get her later on. Just like move that over. That'll be really good, actually. Let's see, we want the wings. So we need more boots. We need lots of boots. And we need one more day demigod to get the fan. So if we get like a Treebee, we're in good shape. That sounds better. 1, 2, or 3. Okay, hit me. What's your 1, 2, or 3?
Become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
All lies shall be revealed.
Lower your weapon. Criminal. Commencing pacification. Treasonous.
Supposedly to do with owning them and whether your build for them is under-leveled. So the currency wars is scaling it up for you. Oh. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's bad.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Never mind, it's fine. Hyacinth to the rescue once again. So if it's green, is it scaling it up for you? Is that what that means?
Unscathed, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Green circle means you own the character, but something is underbuilt on them, so the game is substituting something. Okay, got it. So it means you own the character, but it's using the trial stats for that character because they're more effective than what you currently have on them. All right, that makes sense. Yeah, a lot of those characters I have are like really underbuilt, or they don't have gear at all. So I'm glad that it does that. We're definitely not doing a 4 difficulty encounter on the first one. Let's do a flip here. Oh god, yeah, we're definitely not doing that. You're in Don Hung's personal chambers on the train? Oh, Camilla, how scandalous. What do you intend to do to him? One, shepherd's pie. 2, beef brisket burger. 3, pork burnt ends. Alright, chat, 1, 2, or 3. 1, shepherd's pie. 2, beef brisket burger. 3, pork burnt ends. What are your thoughts? Which one sounds good?
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
A little more heat.
I'm not a fan of shepherd's pie.
Since you're already
2,
here,
says Cowboys.
why not have a meal before you leave?
Have some sunshine.
Like, personally, the beef brisket burger sounds the best to me.
Skies.
I am a big fan of a good beef brisket.
Have them here.
Can't go wrong with shepherd's pie. So Fino says 1.
All lies shall be revealed.
If you examine the character, it says mapping next to what is being substituted. Oh, nice.
Fiends or devils.
Milla also goes with number 2, beef brisket.
Become one.
The way that went. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Okay, it seems like folks are
So
going for the
fragile,
brisket.
Like a wisp of silk.
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
All lies
Will
shall
we
be
actually finish this? We have a 3-star Aglaya, and it's only 1-7, but we don't have any of her actual, like, well, when I say any, I mean we don't have Sunday to support her, so it makes it really hard.
like a wisp of silk.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Sunshine.
I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I feel pretty safe. As long as there's not another round after this guy.
All lies shall be revealed.
I mean, there might be. Nope, good. Fantastic. Saber, huh? Alright, we're just gonna go straight into the reward. I need to fix my economy fast. Fast, man. I am so behind right now. Locking in the brisket. Yeah, I think that's safe. I don't see any more votes coming in, so I think it's brisket burger. Can you get Pom Pom on the team? Excellent question. No. Pom Pom is too soft and fuzzy to be out fighting anybody. Okay, so we got another pair of boots. We need a day demigod. We need a Treebee. If we get Treebee, then we're good. If we don't get Treebee, then we're in trouble. Let's just do this. Give me Treebee. Give me Treebee. Yanqing? Nice try. Give me Treebee. Am I blind? Did I skip her? What's going on? It's usually so easy to get a Treebee. Sparkle? Sparkle, what? What are you doing? Alright, fine. Apparently we don't get Treebee or Sunday. It's actually kind of crazy to me. I haven't seen either of them yet. And if we have, I've just missed them. Okay. Then we might actually need to do some different gear for Aglaya. If we're going to not have Sunday, we have to get through the boss. We're only level 5. Oh, God. Mashed potatoes. More options. 1, buttery mashed potatoes. 2, garlic mashed potatoes. 3, cheese mashed potatoes. I'm a fan of all of that. So buttery, cheesy, garlic mashed potatoes, personally. So here's a question for you. Are you making this food for somebody that you are dating or intend to hang out with later? Because garlic might not be the best choice in that case. But otherwise, I love garlic. So, yeah, I would go with the garlic mash. Buttery, garlic, cheesy mash. You can't mix them. Why not? Yeah, I just go with the garlic in that case. Okay, what do we do here? Each attack on the... by the wearer, increase their field strength by 5%, which is stackable. Do I have to just make a fan and put it on her? I think I have to just make a fan and put it on her. Yeah. That way we've got some scalability going into the first boss. Not a whole lot, but some. Gun and battery. Let's go with the star here. Take that, and we'll save that for now. Pom-Pom is busy fighting your bank for you to spend more in order to pull more 5 stars. Yeah, Pom-Pom is really busy. You don't get Pom-Pom on your team, unfortunately. Oh god, it's the TVs. No, please, have mercy.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I need to get rid of this Jiaocha. I don't know. I mean, he's fine for now, but he's really not adding a whole lot to the team right now. I guess these TVs are probably the best for this mode, because you can guarantee that they will give you energy if you attack them enough. Right? The other TVs will almost guarantee take energy away from you. It's just for you? Alright. Yeah, in that case, you definitely go with the garlic. You weren't sharply dressed enough. Hey, man. Can't hurt.
Have some sunshine.
There we go. Yes, give me all that energy, please. No, my skill points.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I'm trying to get all tiny characters. So you'd want Sparkle,
Like a wisp of silk.
Ceridra, Hyacine, Bailu, definitely. Am I forgetting any short characters, chat?
Since you're already here,
Tiny characters?
why not have a meal before you leave?
I think that, like, maybe Huahua? She's kind of tiny.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Bailu is 100% the smallest in the game.
All lies shall be revealed.
Okay, so we're doing all right. We've definitely cleared the first round, which is good. The first round was the enhanced round. I need some cheap folks to put in the back line, so I'll just put you there. Still looking for that Sunday, by the way. Thank you, March 7th.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal
Tonight,
before you
beef brisket burger and garlic mashed potatoes. Yes,
Have some sunshine.
that sounds delicious and good.
Restore the skies. Here.
All lies shall be revealed.
I've got these, I have snacks at hand. I don't ever eat when I'm streaming, but I have snacks at, like, on my area here to kind of stave off hunger when I'm, you know,
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
chilling on the weekends.
Thus our fates
And I've got these,
become
like,
one. All lies
sausage
shall be
snacks, these meat snacks. They're so good. Oh my god. I discovered them the other day and I just cannot... I have to watch myself because I'll just eat all of them. Let's see. When the ally squad HP is about to reach 0, becomes immune to this instance of damage, restores 40 HP, and gains 30 experience points and 80 gold coins. What? When you're about to die, does that consume it? Does it happen more than once? Like, is this telling me that I should die every time? Snacks I've got? No, they're like meat. There's these things. Tillamook, zero sugar smoked sausages. These are super good. An ally squad defeats normal and elites and boss enemies, regenerates energy, gains 1 basic weapon box. Okay, I'll go with that one. Sure. So these are all new. I haven't used any of these before. Let's refresh these just to see what we can get. Prismatic role model. Alright, this is also really good. This is 70% increased strength for the role model. And then, after other members use attacks that deal true damage equal to 1% of the role model's accumulated damage. I'm not sponsored. Yeah, I'm not sponsored for that, by the way. I don't normally say brand names on stream because, you know, I get tens of viewers and I want to make sure that I get compensated properly for product placement. But yeah, those are the snacks that I eat. Ally squad's lucky strike increases by 25%. If the squad's lucky strike is over 100%, increases your lucky strike damage by 40%. What is my Lucky Strike damage right now? On Aglaya, what is your damage? How do I see her stats? How do I see her stats? There's like a way to do that. I don't remember what it is. Track. Not doing that. Oh, here it is. Okay. So her lucky strike is 5%. She's at just that base. That's what that number is. Lucky strike damage is 5%. Or I should say, lucky strike rate is 5%. Lucky strike damage is 110% on top of that. So we could give her another 25% lucky strike. Make it 30%. Here's the question. Is 30% lucky strike damage better than 70% strength? I'm not entirely sure how strength translates into this. Although the whole, like, the ally squad deals 1% of your accumulated damage every time they do damage is ridiculous. And I think that could get really, really strong very quickly. Still looking for that Sunday, by the way. Do you remember that tire company that starts with an M? Yes. It's Michelin. That's the tire company that starts with the M. It also does the restaurant reviews. Hello, Mon Ships. Welcome. And we are just one item away from so much stuff. Boom, sponsored. Hashtag sponsored, not sponsored by Michelin. Get in touch with me, please. That'd be fantastic. I would really like to talk to you about some great tires. Yes, give me my ults.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
So I'm curious how this works out, because if she scales as far as she normally does, then she'll... See, what's 1% of a billion?
Why not have a meal before you leave?
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom.
Quick math chat.
Restore
1% of a
the
billion.
skies.
10 million damage?
All lies shall be revealed.
So everybody would be doing an additional 10 million damage every time they hit anything?
Thus our fates
An American billion or a normal billion? I'll be honest, I don't know the difference. The beer company that started to do it to increase drinking. Oh, Guinness. Yeah, the Guinness Book of World Records. Right. Yeah. I mean, it's also fun. I'm sure that, you know, it's like Red Bull doing the extreme sports thing. I guess they're a name out there, right? They do it to increase their product sales. It's not like they're a charity. There's another energy. Okay, we'll go for Trailblazer. There's a gun, too. That's pretty good. You go for a Trailblazer. Cheeky Trailblazer. Put that away. Still looking for that Sunday, by the way. Man, we are just striking out on that. We also need a Treebee. Any Treebees? Nope. Need more boots. Star plus gun. I think that's what we do here. Go with the sniper rifle. 10% additional lucky strike damage. Yeah, we're really struggling on the economy, the getting the right characters, the gear. This is going to be really interesting. If we can pull this out, I'll be very happy. Aglaya carries pretty hard, though, so anything can happen.
More season. Component damage. Since you're already here, why not meal before you leave.
Have some sunshine.
Just a reminder, folks, this is a sponsored broadcast, so if you are interested in checking out Honkai Star Rail, go ahead and click on that link in the chat. Just downloading the game. There's 3 milestones. Just downloading the game, getting to level 4, and getting to level 8 are the 3 milestones. So just downloading the game is a great help.
Like a wisp of silk.
You give it a shot, and if you don't enjoy it, there's no commitment. Scientific billion is a million millions. I'm talking about an American billion.
All lies should be revealed. Suppress. We will come. My way is fraught with difficulties.
So make it win.
Okay, who's gonna get blasted? Hyacinth. She's super tanky, she can take it.
Restore the skies.
I think one of my tankiest supports is actually Huahua, which is really funny. She's such a small, fragile little girl, but she's got so many hit points and such high defense that she can basically soak any damage.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Boom. Imprisoned. I mean, I'm totally fine if you want to imprison the Trailblazer, that's okay. It's fine by me. The lack of the Sunday is starting to show. But hey, at least we're above 50 gold for the first time. A Robin would not be bad, actually. We got to get to level 7 before we actually get to the boss, though. That's my big thing, is we have to be level 7 before we get to level the second stage boss. That's basically mandatory. We're really far away from that. I don't know if we'll make it. Robin wouldn't be bad. Still looking for the Sunday. Still looking for the Treebee. Just not going our way right now. I'll be really happy if we make it to the end of this.
We can do it.
This game needs more Yuffie. I have got to admit, if Yuffie was in this game, I would field her every single time. Yes.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
100%.
More season. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. We can do anything.
So make it win.
You're gonna kill these dogs? I don't know if we'll even kill these dogs. I'd be really surprised if we kill anybody in this, this combat.
Restore the skies.
They're so tanky.
All lies shall be revealed.
Get him, Mem. Ooh. Yes, please, suck away all of my energy.
Difficulties?
I'm telling you, 3-star TVs are just cheating. They're the worst.
Have some sunshine.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
A little more heat.
Ow.
Don't be rash.
Oh, thank you. Just locked out there and got the actual energy regen. Fantastic. If you break a TV, by the way, if you weakness break a TV, they come back on angry mode. So instantaneously, as soon as they recover from their break, they will blast you for your energy.
Crush them all.
You can't help that. So breaking them actually is it's a net negative.
All lives shall be revealed.
There we go. That's it. Okay, now we got 2 more TVs. Fantastic. Yes, please.
Restore the skies.
Give it to me.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
No matter what.
Thank you, bacon pancakes. Oh, yes. Oh, we got lucky.
Restore the skies.
We're getting really lucky with these TVs. Ooh. Getting that big scaling true damage on each hit. That's actually really good.
So fragile, like a wisp
Man.
of silk.
Man, that is good. Ooh, we actually did it? I thought we were not going to kill a single thing. We actually cleared it. It's all thanks to that one trait that we picked up. Alright. Still looking for that Sunday. We're not going to make it to level 7. So I might as well fish for a Sunday. There it is. Okay, we got a Sunday. Perfect. That actually does so much good for the team. Just to have that one change. We don't need, Jiaocha. We don't need any of you. Okay. Treeby was the other one I was looking for the Day Demigod, but we don't necessarily need that since we crafted a fan anyway. You're gonna go do the brisket? Alright, sounds good, bacon pancakes. Hey, if you don't stop by again, have a great night. Hope you enjoy your dinner. Okay, what do you need? You need... Man, we are just one away from all this. We need wings, would be good. This would be good. The confidence ejector.
Unscathed. The mission failed.
Now I have to beat up Yenching. My boy. Got a drill. Oh, here we go. Roller skates. Oh, that's super good. We need one more roller skates. We need more roller skates. 2-star DHPT. Okay. Gosh. Okay. Well, now that we've got Sunday, do we have a star on this thing? No. Battery, skates, knife, flower. I think we just take the roller skates. Wait. We need those to really just scale out Oglea. You. We could put a knife on him. I guess. 10 on-field strength. She also uses a fan? Nice. Okay. Yeah. Like, I don't need weakness break. You know, I don't want to put these items on them. I guess we could put, like, we could do something like this. We have 5 wrenches, so we can do something with this later. Just to make use of the items. I think that's really what I need to do here. Okay, so we can go to level 7. We can go to level 7. And then see if we can pick up somebody to just fit in the back line like this. Just do that. Get a 2-star DHPT in the back line. He's not going to do a whole lot, but it's better than nothing. Nice instant break with the train.
We can do it. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I actually really like DHPT.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Don Hung is such a super good generalist support. And he's free.
Become one. All lies shall be revealed. Punish evil.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Does he give his attack buff in this mode?
Crush them all!
I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Tormented doubt, farewell.
I've never really noticed. I think it attaches his dragon to people still, so I guess it does.
Like a wisp of silk.
Poor Yanqing, man. He's actually really good in this mode. I really like using Yanqing, especially in an Acheron debuff team. I love his attack. He's just so mediocre in the actual game. It is very sad to see what they did to him.
All lies shall be revealed. Thus our fates become
But I don't know, maybe E6 Yanqing changes the whole game. We'll see.
like a wisp of silk.
Eventually I'll get that.
All lies shall be revealed. You're all in on it.
Mountains roar, dragons
Currency Wars is a psyop designed to make you want him. No, you're right. You're right. I've got to imagine that eventually they're going to release like Ascended Yanqing, right?
Restore the skies.
Where he's going to be a different form that's actually good.
Fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Poor guy.
I'm just warming up.
Yes! Freeze Mem. Do it. I love it.
All lies shall be revealed.
Don't be rash. Have some sunshine.
So fragile, like a whisk of silk.
Ooh. There we go.
He is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thus our fates
Yeah, I think Currency Wars, I mean, aside from being very fun, the developers definitely had in mind
all lies shall be
to increase interest in characters that you might not have. Because up until this point, the only way that you'd get actual hands-on experience with a character that you don't own is when you do the trial with them, right? And now you can get hyped about, yeah, Aglaia is super cool. I really want her to be in my party, even though if you use her in like the standard form of the game, she's only just decent. She's only just okay. And I mean, that's even if you have Sunday to like really carry her. She's very dependent on him to be very useful at all. There's a lot of better comps out there. I mean, you could make her work, but she's just not as good as some other ones that are like more meta. Looking at you, Casterus. I feel like, okay, I hope that the Casterus squad remains relevant for a little while, but I kind of see the writing on the wall that in like a matter of months, I think that the Emphorius HP-based teams are just going to fall off a cliff. They're going to do some stuff that makes them just completely unusable. That's my guess. Unless, you know, so maybe if you have certain combinations, they might be more usable. If you take Break as like an example, if you have, like we were discussing earlier, if you've got Fugue and Lingsha and a few other people, you can really, like, you can make Break work in situations where it's not going to be otherwise usable. So maybe if you have, like, the right combination of Remembrance, you can make that actually work out. I really get the sense that Cyrene is going to be critical for most of those two.
like a whisk of silk.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I do like her unique buff mechanic. I think that's really interesting. But at the same time, it's also very like there's a eventual obsolescence to it. But she's designed to help out Chrysos heirs. She helps out other people, and it's fine. But it's really the Chrysos heirs with which she shines.
Have some sunshine.
Okay, time for you to... Oh, there's another round of people after this. God, we didn't even come close to that one. Is that the first one? That's the first combat? Yeah, interesting. When Planet of Festivities Bond is activated, after activating 3, 7, or 10 different non-independent bonds for the first time in combat... Okay. Gain Planet of Festivities emblem and sparkle. Oh, wait. So you gain the Planet of Festivities emblem. And you get sparkle for free. Wait, after you activate 3, 7, 10 different non-independent bonds. Okay. Some of these tooltips are really hard to read. Non-independent bond is a bond that has more than one character. So, for instance, Finon has Deliverer. Deliverer is an independent bond because he's the only person that has Deliverer. Okay, so if you activate 3 non-independent bonds after you activate your Planet of Festivities bond, then you get a Planet of Festivities emblem to give to other people, so you get more Paniconi. On-field ally characters' Eidolon level increases by 1. That actually might be not bad. Decreases max HP by 30%, reduces action value penalty when you die by 20. Like, you're gonna die, but it's not as bad as you might think. Don't worry about it. You're gonna die, though. Okay, who are we rolling for here? We have a 40% chance to get blues. This is the best chance we'll have to get blues. So there's the 2-star Sunday. 1 and 2-star Saber. Necessarily want Boot Hill. Really? Come on. Come on. Saber? Saber? No? Saber? There we go. Alright. Beautiful.
So fragile, like a whisk of silk.
I choose you. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Okay, what are the odds we get one more roller skate?
Gotta stop them here.
We need just one for us to actually pull this build together. Maybe.
All lies shall be revealed.
We're still kind of hanging on by a thread, so to speak.
No great concern.
We can do anything. It's of no consequence. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Ooh, nice. Well, actually coming in handy for once.
Watch over you.
I feel like her ult is just not very effective.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Don't make it win.
You can frontline Saber, right? I think you can both frontline and backline her. There we go. Oh, we have to kill this last person? Alright, come on. I need the other group of people to actually show up here so I can kill them too, please. Nice.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
All lies shall be revealed.
That's a lot of true damage.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Don Hung doing a fantastic job of support here. Wow. He's basically solo supporting. They can't even get through his shields to hit us.
You just
All lies shall be revealed.
we can do anything.
Thanks, Mem. Keep up the good work, buddy. Yes.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
There we go. All right. We're getting there. We're getting back on track. Okay. Firefly, whatever dice. Perpetual engine on a Sunday? On a Sunday? Give us a perpetual engine on a Sunday? I might take the Trailblazer. Do you have Codex of Combat? What is that? Because they can go on Saber. Each star in the warrior's rating grants 10% speed and damage. So that would be 20% additional speed and damage. Got it. Alright, let's do that. Anaxa would be another day demigod for us. But I think we're beyond that point right now. Okay. Let's cross our fingers. Please carry, Aglaya. Carry as hard as you possibly can. Thank you.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
We can do it!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
We're getting there. We're getting there. There we go.
These are devils. I'll crush them all!
Thus our
Ooh.
fates become one.
We can do anything!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
TV, fantastic. Goodbye, all of my energy. It's a 3-star TV.
All lies shall be revealed.
Have some sunshine.
It'll be fine. It's gonna be totally.
Restore the skies.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I was gonna say, if we can delay the TV, we should be fine. Yes.
Serenity is before me.
Yes.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Please put them to sleep. Yes. I love it.
You just don't learn.
It's actually pretty fun when they mess with the Nemo sprites, I gotta say.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
They're like extra targets for debuffs and absorbing some damage, which is actually pretty fun and nice. There you go, ma'am.
All lies shall be revealed. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Okay, so Aglaya goes one more time. Sunday does not go again at all. Is this speed really that bad? I'm just a little surprised that he doesn't get a chance to go again.
All lies shall be revealed.
It's of no consequence.
Okay, so we lost that. Ow, ow. 40 HP, okay. We're still in there. We're still in there, but not quite as much as I would like to be. Okay, we can go to level 8. I think we go to level 8 and we start rolling down. Just to see what we can get. Yanqing. Should we drop Yanqing in the back line just to have him? I really like having Don Hung there. Let's do this. Yanqing is good. Why not? Yun Li is another energy option. I really don't want to have Ting Yun. Ting Yun is very friendly, but not very good. I think that's actually it. 22% chance to even get purples. You gotta wait to be level 9 before we do anything else, really. Having Yanqing in the back line might help. This is a weakness break? Yeah. Break efficiency. I mean, it's so much just really bad gear this round. Just not stuff that we need. Okay, this battery. What do we do with this battery? What does this even do? Oh, it gives you the book. Really? Got it. Okay. I think we do this. That gives you the lightsaber. Which is what? Momentum edge? When the wearer's turn starts, recovers 1 skill point. After consuming skill points, the wearer gains 1 skill point. This effect can recover up to 3 skill points. When you take an action, you consume skill points, and you get skill points back. Got it. So that's really for a skill points team, right? I'm gonna put that on DHIL.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
We can do it!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Strike with heart. All lives shall be revealed.
Alright, come on, Yanqing. You can do it, man. You got this, buddy.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
You're the difference maker, man.
These are devils. I'll crush them all!
Thus our fates become one.
We can do anything! You just don't...
All lives shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I need to read Trailblazer's mechanics, because I don't know exactly what scales
Have some sunshine.
Mem's attacks that she gets there.
The skies.
I've seen it go up to like dozens of attacks, but I don't know exactly what it uses to scale. So that actually might be kind of fun.
All lives shall be revealed. Thus our fates become one.
Opponent damage.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Suppress. Wheel of karma.
I will watch over you
Yes.
and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
All lives shall be revealed.
Beautiful. Oh god, it's so good. Sunday gets like 1 action in the entire fight. He gets 1 action basically.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
This boy does need roller skates.
I'll crush them all!
Damage.
We can do anything!
All lives shall be revealed.
Failed. Threat raised. Threat raised. Threat raised.
Strike with heart.
Wait, is that 3-star
Fragile.
the last one? I think it actually might be.
Become one.
Threat
All
raised.
lives shall be
We
revealed.
may get this. Let's see. Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Thank you, Don Hung.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
A new end.
Threat raised. Mission failed.
All right, fantastic. This is the as strong as we could possibly go into the final boss. Which is not great, right? And we can't even get to level 9. It's gonna make it hard. But not impossible.
Component damage.
Wham!
Failed.
Just hit him with the train. My only regret is that I can only hit him with the train one time. Do you want Sundays? Because this is how you get Sundays. This is not bad. Okay, God. What does this do again? Drag on a piece of gear to transform it into a random piece of gear of the same type. We could just see if we can get another, roller skate. Oh, that's not bad. Meteor Wings. After using Ultimate, recovers a skill point and increases all allies' speed by 15% for 2 turns. I mean, it's not as good as another set of these boots. 15% stacking speed amplification. Let's do this. Let's do this. See if we can get the, nope. Lost that. Okay. I was hoping that we'd get another pair of boots. We got everything but that. The propeller, the chainsaw. Let's see. 10% lucky strike damage. 5% stacking strength on field and off field. The perpetual engine is probably the one that we need here. We could do this, plus we give this to Sunday. That way you can just instantly ult Aglaya. Then that's not such a bad place to be. And if we luck into Hyacine for some reason, then that's also a good place to be. I'm gonna roll one more time. There we go. There we go. Got it. Wow. Lucked out on that one. If I spend all my money, we can get to level 9. So what we're doing is trying to get 3-star Sunday. I think that's the best we can get here. If we get very lucky, we might end up with a 5-star of some type. Like maybe. Maybe if we get lucky. Okay, one more Sunday and we're good. Jing Yuan? Hard to fit that into this composition, wouldn't it? I do like the idea of a Jing Yuan, though. Okay, 3-star Sunday done. Not gonna get Saber. We can't even afford the, well, I guess we might be able to if we get 3 more Sabers. Actually, we need what? 6 Sabers? Never mind. Yeah, we can't afford that. So now we just see if we can get a 5-star of some type. I mean, that really has to be... it has to be Cyrene. I feel like I never saw Tribi this entire round. Maybe I'm just blind. I just skipped over her because I wasn't looking specifically for her sometimes. There we go.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one.
Off to a good start.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Kind of.
Choose you.
Beautiful.
Strike with heart.
You just don't learn it.
So that damage goes through shields, huh? Seems like
These are devils.
seems like kind of like cheating.
Thus our fates become one.
Ooh, there we go.
Like a wisp of silk.
And Saber is still number one. We need, all right, Aglaya, you need to scale fast, okay? We need a couple billion damage for us to pass this, so if you could just help out with that, that'd be fantastic.
Restore the skies.
The way is fraught with difficulties.
Blade and flight.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
There we go.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Serenity is before.
Starting to get there.
All light shall be revealed. Thus our fates become one.
Ooh.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I would say I like the Pollux fight, but I'm not so sure why its head is stuck in that egg. I forget if there's like a lore reason for that particular design element, but I'm not. It's so weird.
All light shall be revealed.
Okay, phase one is done.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Thus our fates become one.
Yes, Genshin, my boy, let's go.
So fragile, like a
Staying strong in that 4th place on damage. I love it, man. Keep it up.
Strike with heart.
Whoa! Is that 27 million damage the Trailblazer just did with that one attack?
all light shall be revealed.
Yes.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thus our fates
Give me that
become one.
energy.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All light shall be revealed.
Beautiful. All right, one more phase to go. Nice. 45 million Saber, please. All right, this is where it gets interesting.
These are devils.
This is where it gets interesting.
Crush them all.
All right, Aglaya, blast him. Why did Aglaya not go? Did she just decide to skip her turn? There we go.
Like a wisp of silk.
Yes! 1 billion damage. Love it. That was really rough. We started way behind on that. Way behind. But we got through it. And we got the promotion to Monarch of Capital. Look at that. Nice. Fantastic. Now we're A7. Thank you for the carry, Aglaya. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, going half of that run without a Sunday with an Aglaya was just not great. But got it at the end. Fantastic. Skip that one. And gain 1 gold coin for every 10 player HP lost. What's the last one? First time squad HP would be reduced to 0, it remains at 1, preventing a game over. Increases your damage amplification by 10%. At win streak 6 or more, the win streak reward is boosted to 4 gold coins. It's actually really strong. It's very strong. What did we get? Rank reward. 500 ascension points. There we go. Nice. Looking forward to getting that die. All right, folks, that is going to be the end of the sponsored segment of the broadcast. Once again, I want to thank everybody for joining me for Honkai Star Rail. Really love playing this game. I do it in my free time regularly, so if you want to check it out, remember, click on that link. You can download the game. Also, there are milestones for getting to levels 4 and 8. There's a code there as well for just some free goodies. But thank you very much for joining us, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and switch games now, and we're going to start playing a little bit more of The Outer Worlds 2. So I'm going to take a real quick break, and then we'll get right back into the broadcast. So give me just a second, and I'll see you all in a little bit. Okay, I'm back. Thank you everybody for your patience. Let's go ahead and get everything switched over. Let's do that, and then we'll go here. All right. Hope everyone enjoyed that. Always have a good time with Honkai Star Rail. Yes, someone sent me a friend invite. Fantastic. I think my friend information is in my Discord if anybody wants to add me as a friend on Star Rail. I've got plenty of friend slots, so feel free to do so. Okay, so we're gonna start playing some more The Outer Worlds. Let's see, we left off last time. We're exploring the second planet, and we've reached an outpost where we are going to steal a mutated egg and bring it back to the commander of the outpost, who is a giant bug. All right, so that's where we are right now. I know it all makes perfect sense, and I understand that's where I am too. It's exactly where I am too. I'm expecting it to all come together flawlessly. And I don't know what it is, but every time I start up any game on this PC, it has to regenerate all of its shaders. And I know that it's supposed to skip this, and it doesn't take as long as it normally does to compile shaders, but it's like, why does it have to do that at all? Why does it have to do that at all? Here we go. Okay. Continue where I left off. Tremicular. Where am I? What am I doing? Pitching the pupa. Find the nearby mantisaur nest and steal a zeranium-infused pupa. Pinching the pupa. Alright, there we go. That's what we need to do. We need to go all the way over there. Oh god. Just... Okay, don't want to fall off this entire mountain. That seems like a bad idea. Ow. Okay. Shield? Seems good. Hope everyone enjoyed that sponsored section. I don't do sponsorships very often, but Honkai Star Rail is a game that is near and dear to my heart. I also try to do, if I do a sponsorship, I try to do it on a day that I don't normally broadcast to avoid, like, disrupting... Oh, wait, what? Oh, bad guys. To avoid disrupting, like, plans or anything like that. What the hell? Serenium Manta Wasps?
Eliminating the competition.
What? I'll take all that loot. But this week, I was planning on broadcasting yesterday, but it just didn't work out. Which is fine. We got it all figured out. One over there? Is this a bottomless pit? Looks pretty bottomless to me. Really? I have to go all the way around this? Okay. Okay. It's fine by me. I feel like I'm being attacked by something and I don't know where it is. There we go. Wow.
Look out, Commander. Don't make me avenge you.
What else is out there? Ooh. How many of these guys are there? Seriously. Wham!
A lot.
many. I'm just getting blasted with Serenium poisoning. Just hard from this. Beautiful.
Emergency protocols ready.
There's still something over here? Apparently she's fighting it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yes! God, that's satisfying. Alright. That's a lot of bugs. Mantisaur nest. And I guess it is a nest of bugs, so it's to be expected.
Both eyes open.
We're looking for a mutated bug. Pupa. Let me turn off that Nightbot thing before I forget. There we go. Turn off this other thing here too. Turn that off. Beautiful. Alright. We're all set. Oh my, that is a lot of bad guys.
A lot. Three strikes for mayhem.
Oh, there we go. Do I want to loot everything? I feel like I have to, right? I feel pretty obligated to make sure I don't let any of this go to waste. Beautiful. Where were we? What? Hardened slash-proof plates. Protects like ship plating because it is ship plating. Oh. Seems fairly self-evident in that case. Very self-explanatory. So where are we going to find these eggs? There's a lot of eggs around here, but none of them are the right egg, you know what I'm saying? They're not the quest egg. There it is. Got it. Retrieve a pupa.
Ready for the bug hunt.
Get attacked by bugs.
On the wrist. Lift up and cry.
Nice. Man, this feels so much more controlled now than it did before. The combat, much more stable. And I think the difference maker is actually Valerie. Mantisaur, you cannot fast travel now. Why?
Standing by with life support.
Back here. Where are you going? You can't fast travel right now because you have to fight your way out of the nest, probably. Which is, I mean, that's totally fine. Yeah, nice.
Step aside.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back here. Beautiful. It says there's something to loot here, but I just don't see it. Same here. Like, what is the deal with this? Okay, did we make it out? Can I fast travel now? Yes. Perfect. Okay, so we can take it to one of two people. We can take it to the executive bug, or we can take it to biological designer Bradford. And I'm inclined to take it to her rather than him because he is a psychopath.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
I sure have. Here you go.
Oh, thank law. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright giddy to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
I'm sure you
valid
are.
Course of action, considering that mantisaurs have been observed consuming their offspring.
Mantisaurs!
Thanks, Val.
A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Wait, what?
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Uh-oh. Hell.
Wearing up!
Hey, Booyaga, welcome. Oh, the strategic adjustment executive is helping us. Get him, big guy.
Ready to assist with Agent Sullivan.
Oh, he is doing a great job ingesting.
Save us! So many of them!
Whoa! Blew that guy's head off. Are you running away?
A lot.
I don't blame you.
Quite
There we
a
go.
nasty way to die.
Nice. Might need some perk or something to loot the corpses. Yeah, you're right, Byaga. Maybe. I mean, it seemed like a bug to me because I could loot all the other corpses, but you're right, possibly. Okay. Skill points available. Alright, I think we gotta go 1 point in speech. Even more damage versus humans. One more point in lockpicking, possibly? Or observation. Weak spot damage. 75% additional weak spot damage. That's actually really good. That's really good. So that's 15 points of weak spot damage per level. Speech observation. Looking good. This is not the type of vendor I was hoping to get here, but alright. Thanks, AutoDoc. Appreciate that very much. Crafting. Shock rods. Hermits. Your self-reliance has made you an outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell to you and prices are increased, but you gain a chance to receive double resources when you break down items. Why am I a hermit? I wouldn't doubt it. In terms of the Fallout, I'm sorry, the modding community. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. But it does depend. Let me see. They're a Microsoft company now, right? I feel like Microsoft is not quite as open to that sort of thing as Bethesda and Obsidian have been in the past. So those are the, like, big games similar to this. No, thank you. Do not want that. Why am I hermits? Is it because I craft stuff? Oh my god, all the dead bodies. This is where they were feeding the dead bodies of the Manasars. Wow. This is ridiculous. Alright, nice. How do I get down there? Looks like there's a road that goes right there. Alright, what are we doing now? Applying points, I guess? Choosing perks. Fortitude supplement module. Valerie will fire a syringe containing a powerful drug when you suffer a hostile effect, immediately clearing all hostile effects and healing you for a small amount. There's a 15-second cooldown. Valerie will fire a syringe containing a powerful stimulant when in melee range of an enemy, healing you for a small amount and increasing your melee damage. We're definitely going with the one that's not melee. While Asa is in the party, disabling mines gives you crafting materials. Asa increases the damage dealt by your stealth attacks while she is in the party. Opaclips, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for that. Let's see. Congrats to Zach Usu, OSU Cowboy, Speedcoin, Brave Coast, and Samsa339. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Opaclips. Welcome, folks, to the aficionados. Please enjoy your emotes. We cannot disable mine, so I guess we have to go with the sneak attack damage. Very generous. Let's see. Map. Quests. What am I doing here? If I do that, does it show me where they are? I still need to find one more train station. to get the last of the Quintic. And there's a couple buildings here that look like they might be train stations, right? Let's go down here, though. I want to see what's down there. It looks like a landing pad, but might be something interesting. Okay. Yeah, this should be it. Is there a ladder near there? No, I don't think there is. I think I just had to use the road.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while.
Hello, Trooper Moody.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado.
It's lovely.
Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces storming the area? No, you do not. The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy.
There you go.
And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner.
Living the dream, this guy. What happens when they resume construction?
Ah, there's the real beauty of it. They won't. The Order's anti-air guns are a damn sight better than we expected. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Then I'm in no danger of being shot anyways. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe.
I would definitely give you a promotion for sure. Let's see. So what about the ship hovering directly overhead?
Ah, the Order gave us permission to keep a single emergency medical evacuation ship nearby. Would have really helped the troopers stationed in the outposts that just got wiped out. You know, if any of them had survived. Although with just one ship, doubtful the contracts of anyone below a captain covers medical expenditure of that level. Oh well.
Oh well, yeah. Well, I mean, there are people that survived it, so let's not be spreading misinformation here. The Order's anti-air guns really give you that many problems?
Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky, right, left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost of it all. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my favorite pastime, doing absolutely nothing and getting paid for it.
That is a fantastic investment of the pastime right there. So is this an elevator? Oh, wait, is there like a box up there to call the elevator that I just did not see? There's more dead bodies. I got the "That's a serve" emote. Oh yeah, it's right here. Look at that. Could have called the elevator instead of going all the way around. Well then, I'll remember that for next time. For New Game Plus. Okay, so we've got some buildings here, some like other stuff to check out. I really want to see what's in here though. What's the easiest way to get there? Like this is way upstairs, so it might look close, but I don't think it really is. Whoa, okay, nice. Don't know what that was. Place waypoints. There's one big dead bug. Also, apparently the people that I convinced to move into the exclusion zone have all died. I haven't been back there, but when you open up the game, the guy that gives you the menu at the beginning gives you like a little synopsis of things that have happened. And he told me that they're all dead now. So I've got to go back and check on that. So I want to see what happened. Alright, let's see. So we want to go there. This looks like another tramicular building, if I had to guess. It's way above me. And I'm not sure how to solve that problem. What am I shooting at? Beautiful. Whoa, nice. God, I love that. It's very satisfying. Okay, so I want to go there. How do I solve that? How do I get there? So there's the Guardian Estates. It almost looks like I have to go this way. Like across the river here and then up this hill. Then maybe over here. So if I continue this way, this is just a dead end, it looks like. Possibly. Oh, thank you. Got 3 more compression coils. Oh, I'm glad I came this way. This didn't help achieve what I wanted to, but we got something done. Let's go to the Guardian Estates and see if we can just hop across the river there to get up to these buildings. What is that that's making that noise? God. Every time I fast travel, it happens. Alright, so I want to go here. I will say I am really happy that bad guys in this game do not respawn. I am so happy about that. Okay, so can we go up this way? Up there. Is there like an elevator somewhere that I'm not seeing? This is an old rail line, so I'm guessing that either one or both of those buildings up there is an old tramicular station that is going to have the last piece of the Quintic that I'm looking for, but man, solving for getting that much verticality seems pretty bleak at this point. I need this map to be slightly more helpful. Okay. Gosh, I think If I'm seeing this correctly, maybe we can just go up this hill here. It's also bad if at least some will respawn, like, after you travel between planets or with the passing of time. Yes. Yes, I like it when I kill things and they stay dead. I like that as a mechanic. Makes me feel like I've achieved something. It's one of the reasons why Borderlands kind of gets on my nerves. Because I'll clear out a whole area and it takes a while to do it. And then I'll leave for 2 minutes and then come back and the whole thing's back again.
3 dice for mayhem!
There we go. Good job, team. If nothing respawns, then you're, you have a strict resource constraint? Yeah, and I think that's okay. I would prefer to be constrained on resources than have infinitely respawning monsters that I have to continually fight through. Do I just use this? Does this elevator get me up? This is just the... Okay, that is just the lift up to the landing platform. Got it. Borderline needs a bigger respawn timer. It does! It does. Like the monster cabinets and the short respawn timers. Yeah. That's just one of my complaints about that game series. I've talked about this before. I really enjoyed 1. I mostly enjoyed 2, but I thought 2 was too long. Pre-sequel really lost me. And I never played 3. So that's where I was just up there. Do I have to find where this thing goes and then use it to get up to this place? Wouldn't really put that out of the realm of reason. A body was found. No, not my bodies. Been trying so hard to prevent my bodies from being found. Hello. Is this a wasp nest? Did I find myself into a wasp nest area? Great. Good. Ah, here we go. Here we go. I wonder if I can actually get there from here, though. Or if this is just decorative. At least I'm higher up. Does this actually solve the problem? Not really. If I could get on top of this train, maybe. There's a rift over there. Wait, what? There's a rift right there. We don't have anything to do, like, interact with the rifts yet, but I'm trying to make sure that we get them on the map as much as possible. So I'm higher than I was, but I'm still not all the way there. I could get on top of this train, and I could jump on those rocks, and everything would be fine. I really get the sense I'd have to jump on the rocks in order to get on top of the train, not the other way around. Borderlands 2 left you to hate it. Oh, really? You had that negative a response, huh, with Borderlands 2? Borderlands 3 was okay-ish. I played about an hour of Borderlands 3. Then I got to the point where it felt like all of my weapons were extremely weak. I didn't really have any path forward, so I just put it down, never picked it back up. Maybe we can keep going this way. Right? Like, maybe we just keep following this yellow paint on these rocks. This might be good. Possibly? No? Bye. Oh, I'm super dead. Oh no, this is really bad. Don't panic. Don't panic. Everything's fine. It's very slippery. BL2 is the best of the series? Yeah, that's what I hear. I hear a lot of folks say that Borderlands 2 was the best. How's 4, for those of you that played it? Still feel like this is not the way to go, but whatever, we'll just keep doing this. Okay, cannot physically get on that rock, so I guess we're done rock climbing. Hello, Broken Angel 099. How do I do this? Currently enjoying 4. Has some of the best movement. The story is better than 3, but not as good as 2. Got it. Well, I guess we just have to find another way over here. It's just like tantalizingly frustrating that we're so close to the place I want to be, but we can't get there because it's just slightly out of reach, you know? Which of course means I'm doing it the wrong way, but oh god, it's just right there. Let's go somewhere else. Thought we had it for sure. It's gotta be like an elevator or some kind of road that gets up to those buildings. And technically there is, it's just kind of crumbled. No longer exists, we'll just say that. Technically there is a way to get there, but it no longer exists. Okay. So it's pretty clear that you cannot jump from Alexandra Station to this station. And this one seems even more remote. I don't know how to get there. A little tempted to just go do the main quest until we get to the point where they tell us to go somewhere else. That way I know for a fact that we have explored all the stuff and unlocked all of the places that might be like behind the MSQ. Hazard a gas. Mentioned an agent of hers near the Guardian Estates needs aid. So there's that as well. We never found that agent near the Guardian Estates. And I'm a little motivated to help out Sub Rosa. Jeez, okay, every single time. felt like 3, in 3 your weapons just didn't cut it. Haven't really felt that way very much in 4. Yeah, good. If you have to feel like your weapons just were not good enough. Yeah, man, I got to this point where I was fighting this boss, and it was just like, I shouldn't be fighting this guy for 8 minutes, you know? That's what it felt like. Are you the Sub Rosa agent? Who needs help?
Suppose you've changed your mind, stranger?
Changed my mind about what? Who are you?
Stay back! Oh, wait. You aren't one of those damn scrappers.
No.
Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old injured man with a simple task?
I feel like you're trying to trick me. I'm here on behalf of Sub Rosa.
Are you now? How wonderful. I thought I heard rumblings about a new asset. You don't look like much, but I'd be glad to be proven wrong.
You don't look like
here,
much.
I need your help. I injured myself attempting to obtain files at the estate on the cliffs above. They were meticulously kept by a vigilant living there before the war. My employers need them at once. One file is in the tram station, in a locker. I've overheard some ominous clanging coming from there of late, so you ought to be on your guard. The other's in the Vigilance private suite in the mansion, though you'll need to contend with those miserable scrappers first to get it.
Yeah, let's not make any, like, real-life threats, Viaga, please. That's gonna be my only warning about that. Just don't do that. An injured arm won't stop you from climbing stairs.
This is my handrail holding arm, you impudent rascal. Besides, does it look like I could manage in a fight against those brutes? I need your help, I'm afraid.
Okay, fine. I'll get the stuff.
Keep your voice down. Don't you know how this valley echoes? Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handlers will be mighty pleased with these indeed.
Did I get the things you needed? Sub Rosa must have big plans for these files. Sure wish I knew what was in them.
Old Spider is mighty good at keeping secrets. All I can divulge is that valuable data, like this here, always paves the way to lucrative business ventures.
Did you just call yourself Spider?
I did, and why not? You think I'd use my given name in the midst of a highly sensitive mission? Ha! You'd find yourself an alias too if you knew what was what. Anyhow, here's your payment for a job well done. And since you're apparently known to others in Sub Rosa, I suppose I can add a bit of knowledge on top. Been watching the scrappers for a while. They stick to raids, nothing big or risky. All the same, they caught the attention of a sentinel. Imagine they were being brought to heel. Sentinels work in secret, but someone somewhere gave the scrappers word that he was coming and bringing trouble with him. They killed him upon his arrival, of course.
Okay. We actually found that sentinel, this corpse, in the building. So what's the issue?
Reckon someone within the Protectorate tipped off the scrappers. Let their own sentinel walk into a trap. Perhaps they have an interest in keeping the region lawless? Who knows?
Okay, thanks for the intel. Apparently we got both sets of documents when we were in there. Without really realizing it. Good. We're just so good at doing quests, we just do them accidentally, instinctively, one might say. Let's see. Still need 10 more of these things. I'm not super motivated to just run around the map looking for, quest items. Or paying money to find out where they are, because you can do that too. Let's go do this one. On the Trail of the Traitor. That is the main quest. Everyone must do their part to protect us. It's got to be something to, like, I gave my companion some upgrade. It makes that god-awful noise every time I fast travel anywhere.
Aren't those the people you, helped, Commander?
Paid the price.
Maybe there's something to the Order's prediction nonsense after all.
What happened here?
The Order was right? How? How do they know?
So many people. What happened?
No lectures, please.
I'm not trying to lecture you.
I'll wager that half your PhDs are honorary.
What are you talking about? So some rocks fell? Oh yeah. Oh, there's a, oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Yes, rocks did fall and everyone did die.
Alexandra Monastery is now under the control of hostile forces. Normal operating hours are likely to change.
Thanks for the hint there, Valerie. Appreciate that. Alexandra Monastery. Valerie is just so helpful sometimes. She just can't help herself. Oh, very, very pretty.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
It is unlocked. We better escape. Alright, goodbye. Yeah, you're welcome. Kids these days, jeez.
Void it all! I told him he wasn't going to make it. That's why Wily's ilk spared him? Because the seer already predicted this would be his fate? Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect.
Not even gonna happen.
Roger
I will
always
loot.
said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
Seer Wily said I wasn't on his list and let me go. He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't
Wasn't
understand.
on your list.
Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
He is doing something, that's why I'm here. Wait, what? I'm out of energy canisters. Oh god. Thank you. Wait, what was that? Oh yeah. Give me that. Okay, so where do we even begin? Dead students everywhere. This is the way we came in. Well, I guess the front door is probably a good starting point.
I swear, the more he talks, the more pain it makes me want to inflict on his person.
Me too, Hazel.
Occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution.
Okay, he's gonna execute all the students. Got it.
Outside the Order, and some simpletons within it, claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without...
Rogue disciple. Rogue disciple. No longer rogue. Blam, nice. Just walking through people, I love it. Where's this guy behind me? Oh, they're in here. Got it. Who else is in here? You. Wait, who's got a grenade?
Invade in hostile zones is highly discouraged.
Alright, nice. That was pretty good. Did Valerie just tell me not to try to bathe in a hostile area? It's good advice. Just in general. With Borderlands 3, if you wanted to use mostly guns, there's non-obvious need to play as Moose. I did want to use guns. Yeah, I did. I played as, I forget, the older guy. This is really easy, I feel like, to pick a gun that's not good.
Boxes such as these may have
Who keeps discovering my bodies? Oh, it's you.
Look sharp. It's Inos.
Oh, is that? Whoa! Hello! That's enough of that. Please don't melt my companions. Examine. Anchor hold.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time. Scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying.
Makes sense. Hello?
All conflicts are not
Hello in
the
there.
inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 Thesis on determinism then.
What are you talking about? Fear not, my wrongly imprisoned friends. I will free you from this captivity forthwith.
Imprisoned? Goodness, no. We are anchorites for the Order, child. This is where we conduct our divine calling, debating scientific precept and theory. Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture.
That's right.
Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
Is war ever justified? So you can say it's always wrong, it's sometimes necessary, or no opinion.
And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those
I don't know.
estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ
You just
seers.
use your best
We're
judgment.
going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
What materials do you need to settle a debate about whether or not war is ever justified? Excuse me?
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
Got it.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium.
Are you aware that there's like
borrowing additional titles?
something
The
bad
scribes are
happening?
Absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
You're not really aware that there's like people are dead, being killed. You don't know about that? Any chance a woman named DeVries came to you for advice?
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
I'm trying to kill her. DeVries was an Earth Directorate spy. Curious you didn't catch on.
Evidently, she was good at her job then. Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
Exclude you from any remote drama. Okay. Got it. There's plenty of drama happening at the monastery right now anyway.
I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
They're totally oblivious. Seer Wiley has staged a coup. He's taken over the monastery through force.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though.
Yeah, I've got bad news for you there.
I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon.
Plan actuates by deliberate means.
We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
So, I mean, the solution to their problem is that war is justified to them when the plan justifies war. Right? That's really all it comes down to. Sealed. Sealed. Bathhouse. Oh, this is why Valerie was giving me such a hard time about bathing. Got it. Valerie, come on. Let's loot some lockers. Make us feel better. Bathroom note. This datapad contains a lengthy selection of Order reading materials. Some subheadings stand out to you. 193 paradoxes to pointlessly postulate. Eliminating uncertainty with only necessary violence. Say no to 0.0001% margins of error. And risky relief, the unwritten peril of undue literary perusal in the bathroom. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that reading in the bathroom was so hazardous. Oh, fantastic. The Thigh Guy SY, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hello, Thigh Guy. Welcome everyone, if this is your first time here, I am the Sharply Dressed Man. We're playing some The Outer Worlds 2 tonight. Hope you had a good broadcast. Thank you very much for that. Prepare for crushing. Oh, wow. Thick thighs save lives, as they say, right? What's this? Just nothing? Okay. Hey, thanks. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, I do try to live up to the title, the name of the stream, right? Want to make sure that I don't sell the sharply dressedness short. Let's figure out how to move forward. Here. So you're also playing Outer Worlds 2. Fantastic. We're enjoying it. I'm really loving the game so far. It's a lot of fun. Alright, there are stairs behind this door. This door is sealed. What's this? What's that? No idea. I have to get through that door. Did I get the hat? I don't know what hat that is. Probably not. Which hat are you talking about? Is that like the collector's edition? I did not get the collector's edition.
Claim that all things happen for a reason.
The rich man's hat from the first town.
Nothing occurs without a catalyst.
I don't think I did. Oh, no. No. You talk about, what, the two of them, like, Carr and the other guy? I did not get his hat, no. With the holograms on it? Yeah, that would have been pretty fun. I didn't know you could do that. Havers Street? That guy? The quest made you feel bad, but it's a damn nice hat. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you gotta do some bad stuff for the fashion, you know? We've all been there. We've all been there. You know, if it's, you know, killing somebody in a game or paying $10 for a DLC. Sometimes you just have to choose fashion. How do I open this door? Let's see. Sealed. Broken. These other doors aren't doors. They're not doors. Somebody above me. So there's like a way to get to the second floor here that I'm just not seeing. I just am not seeing it. The hat is really nice. Yeah, I'm on the second planet right now. And I'm having a great time with the game so far. Not a lot of FPS. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's the way I came from. Not a lot of FPSs. I enjoy playing with the gamepad, but this one is really good. Quite nice. This dress style is exactly why you lurk on the stream. Thanks, appreciate that. It's harder than it looks on a budget. Yeah, it is. I recognize that. It's not easy. Alright. Thrifting might be an option. Some thrift stores have some really great, like, secondhand vests and ties I've seen. So all these doors are... Is there like another place I need to go to? All these doors are locked. Those stairs don't go anywhere. Alright, maybe I'm missing something in the main courtyard.
And some simpletons within it claim that all
Hopefully you don't have to go on a guilty quest to obtain the drip, man. I hope so. I think the hardest thing to do is find clothes that fit well. It's easy to get. Like I said, you can probably go down to a secondhand store and buy a thrifted vest for not that much. It's finding clothes that are like actually good fits for you. That's the hard part. All right, I am. Oh, trauma kit. Oh, nice. Fantastic. We came here and we got some loot. That's great. I am not seeing how to proceed here. That's not a door. This door is blocked. Barred shut. This door is barred shut. This door requires lockpicking 5, which means it's not the way forward. It is just like a catalyst. It's like a closet or something. Yes. That's snack bar. Not a door. Not a door. The stairs. The stairs. Killed all those people down there. Took their stuff. Cannot go through here because it's all rubbled off on both directions. I want to get there, man. Let's see. It's that way. There's a ton of stuff back there behind that door, but it's just... What do we do? What do we do? This room only has the one exit, plus the 2 women that are debating about the ethics of war. And this just doesn't go anywhere. Fantastic. Alright, let's see. Alexandra Monastery. Apparently there's a puzzle here. I just need a way to get through this place. Imprisoned by the riddles of reality. Walkthrough. Okay. Oh my god. I don't want a video. I just want to just show me a picture, please. I just want a picture. Oh. Got it. Okay. Using the wrong tool. That's fine. All right. Okay, sounds good, Thug Guy. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate that very much. Hope to see you again next time. Need this thing. Okay, so that goes this way.
That's just plain wrong. Whoever wired this up should be expelled from the Order. I thought they had some self-respect.
Examine. This circuit breaker appears to control the power for both the bathhouse and the attached courtyard. The essential history of the mechanized doors, how they open, close, and everything in between. So I need either hack 8 or I need a book. Note of complaint. Others may thrive under pressure, but you know me, Archie. I learn best in an environment of peace and relaxation. So what if I log some minor water damage on a tome or 2? I know, sloppy of me, careless, but I must endure a litany of... Must I endure a litany of recrimination forever? If you ask those venerable scholars in the anchor hold, the answer would be yes. I cannot stand to suffer more beratement. Yet my research requires a certain reference book currently in their possession, The Essential History of Mechanized Doors. Perhaps you might go in and treat them for the title on my behalf. Okay. So now we need to go talk to those ladies to get the book so that we can learn how to use a door. Got it. Regularly use secondhand stores, and they have really gorgeous cloth. Always too small. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
No, I need something from you. I'm in need of a book.
You're in luck. I just finished my 3rd reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat.
It's about
when we're
doors.
Speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer, but do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way. Much appreciated.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you. Collect the book. Essential History of Mechanized Doors. Chapter 47 is so good. Discusses mechanized revolving doors. With help from the book provided by the anchorites, you reattach a few wires and soon hear a door power up somewhere in the courtyard nearby. I needed a book to plug in 2 cables. That's where we are right now. Okay, here we go. Novice dormitory. Door is barred shut. Okay. Hold position. Where are they? Oh.
Those who do not follow the plans will be terminated.
Supposed to shoot the enemy.
Oh god. Whoops. Hey Luna. Your left hand is robotic. What happened? It's been robotic. It's always been that way. What happened? You know, we had a really close brush with death in our backstory, and we had to replace our hand with a more reliable version. That's it. Nothing big. You need to know which exact cables and how to connect them? There were only 2 cables, and there were only 2 open spots.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice. But that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
Cleanliness is next to godliness.
It's the unknown variable.
Didn't notice with the different guns? Yeah, it was like a character customization option that I chose at the beginning of the game.
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
Yeah, I'm sure. That sounds fascinating, Asa. Thank you very much for that, by the way. What happened here? Is this the 70-year-old novice on the floor?
Oh! Eliminate the target!
You've seen impossible things in that regard. Got it. Okay. All right. Sounds like you're speaking from a place of authority. The directory. Applied Sciences Quadrant, Abbott's Quarters, Library and Special Collections, Punch Card, Pre-Archival Chambers, and the Scriptorium. Oh, excuse me.
Isn't this fancy? Guessing these are the abbot's quarters. I see the good abbot's intent on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods. Never works.
The misery of existence? How do you distract yourself from the misery of existence? Bit cartridge. Pistol, thank you. Level 8. Lockpick. Okay. To Abbot Newell, a matter of some advisements. Not this again. As per my last message on this subject, if there are issues with the efficacy of Seer Wiley's projections, I recommend you take that up with him, rather than confusing my terminal as a repository for personal grievances. Supervisor, the manufacturer requires my utmost... Supervising the manufacturer requires my utmost focus. I cannot suffer distractions. Furthermore, as your colleague, I encourage you to run the numbers again. If there is an error, I suspect it is not in Wiley's statement column. This is from Svoboda. Got it. To Abbot Newell, new arrivals. It is vital that we preserve the integrity of our current predictions until we have regained access to the archive. In that context, I ask that you do not deviate from our normal standards of confidentiality after reviewing the following information. An agent of the Earth Directorate will soon be en route to Golden Ridge to speak with you. Their mission is too sensitive to be recorded here, but I ask that you do whatever you can to aid them. And in return, they will be of some assistance to you as well. The fate of the Order, as well as all of Arcadia, hinges on their success. May all your endeavors elicit expected results. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar. Oh, okay, well at least Ruth is on our side. To proceed, please solve the following conjecture. Working with the basis of the Walsh-Fielder theory, calculate 5 alignment groups within an auspiciation accuracy gap of delta greater than 0. Extrapolations should include establishing prognosticated properties at least as strong as those cited in Brennan Connolly's landmark millennial thesis. Yeah, right. Sounds good. Sure. Guess we're not getting in that either. You're just not smart enough to solve the thesis of prognostication. Advanced decryption key, hell yeah. That's our consolation prize.
And whom do we blame when a student fails? Why, their instructor, of course. Bishop Bassar has failed this order as its preeminent luminary.
Ooh.
And without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive minds of Auntie's.
Ah, peace. Gross. Ew. He says that word with such disdain. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you, Luna. Appreciate that. Yes. Quite. I feel very blessed. Key Puncher User's Manual. This manual covers the basics of how to operate the monastery's auto-pneumatic key punch. It also contains detailed information on preparing shipments of completed punch cards to send to the cloister. Yes, I feel quite blessed. Someone help us. Sorry, I am not here to help you. I'm here to help me. Oh, hello.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you.
Great.
The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle.
Okay.
Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
Well, I really could.
Attempting to rescue the hostages may significantly delay your mission. Awaiting orders, Commander.
We have to try to save the hostages. We can't risk them killing hostages. Come on.
Acknowledged. Updating priorities.
Thanks,
Definitely
Valerie.
not. We should be the only ones killing hostages around here.
Exactly, Asa. Look at that. She and I are on the exact same page. I love it.
Arrows
Orb
indicate
here.
This safe is of some consequence. Completing the puzzle
We need the orb.
appears to have no greater purpose than to waste your time, Commander.
Scriptorium. I need somebody to stand on the other thing. You, go over there. Stand on that, please.
Can you believe this place? It's like we're hunting Order members in their natural habitat. They should make a serial about us.
Zam, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone from Zam's chat. Hey, how's it going tonight? Welcome everyone. If this is your first time here, hello. I am the Sharply Dressed Man. We're playing some of the Outer Worlds 2 tonight. Hope you had a great broadcast. Sounds like you did. How was Outer Worlds? It's actually really fun. I'm enjoying myself. We're trying to solve a puzzle to save a bunch of hostages which are in danger. I don't really know exactly how to go about telling my companions to stand on a platform. Maybe there's like is there something I can pick up to put on the other platform? I need you to stand on that other one. Oh, here we go. Let's do it. Oh, I see. Orb here. Oh god. It was all the way up there. Okay. Well, how do I do that precisely? How are the companions in this? Pretty good. I haven't really done a lot of the companion quests. I like Asa, that one right there. She's like this turns that off. She's a murderous cultist. And very fun. Those mines? Alright, so far the hardest part about this puzzle is exactly how do I start it. So the companions, I've got 5 of them so far. You get a couple every now and then, it seems like.
Enemy spotted.
The different, what I really like is the different playstyles. I chose a very shooty playthrough. But you can do stealth, you can do melee. There's a ton of ways. You can do knives, yeah. You can do melee weapons. She uses knives. So her thing is she's got that big bloody knife in her hand. She really likes using it. I think one of the things I really like about it is like when you're creating the character, you can choose perks, right? So you choose perks, and if you choose your perks, send somebody, there we go, it's traits. That's what they call them. So you can choose your traits, right? But if you choose positive traits, you have to take negative traits at the same time. And there's a ton of things that you can choose from that'll affect your playthrough. And it's funny because even if you take negative things, there are parts of there's like interactions in the game that you can only have if you have those negative traits. So you might think, oh, this is a bad thing for me to take this. Well, that's not necessarily true because if, there might be something that you can open up later. They would only get if you got that perk or that trait. It's really cool. Yeah, it's very interesting how they manage that. Kind of like how everyone wanted Fable to be. Yeah, exactly. It's like, no matter what you do... I'll step on that thing, okay. No matter what you do, you get an interesting outcome. Which is not... I didn't know about that when I went into it, right? So, I picked what I thought was gonna fit. Special collections. I still get some interesting things, but now I'm thinking to myself, yeah, maybe I should have gone back and done a playthrough where I'm just really dumb. You know, and then you get interesting choices if you're dumb.
Initiating positive reinforcement. Congratulations on successfully activating the puzzle, Commander.
Thank you, Valerie. You're the best. Shoot those. Got it. It can dramatically impact how the story plays through. I don't think it's a dramatic change. Feels more like flavor, but there's definitely some times where I'm like, I'm glad I took this because it made everything so much easier. Or I'm glad I took this because it resulted in this interesting outcome.
It appears this puzzle was designed to intentionally squander the following resource. Time.
Yeah, it really does look that way, Valerie. Thank you. Hooray! We did it. Key punch mechanism save. Alright, I got the key card.
Didn't I tell you our friends would be back? Hurry! Disable the card press.
I'm disabling it. Disable the... Wait, I could just kill them? So you can get the key and then just instantly kill them. Alright, well that's for the super evil playthrough. We're gonna save the hostages this time.
I still say it would have saved time for us to just kill the hostages ourselves.
I'm not so sure about that. Thank you for your feedback, Asa. Okay. So we saved the hostages. Yay, we did the little puzzle. We're looking for some books now. Journal. It's called... is it this one? No. Yes. Imprisoned by the riddles of reality. Oh, that's the scriptorium. You see, here I thought the place with the books was the scriptorium, but that's not the scriptorium. That is like the card catalog area. Good. Well, I'm glad we found that. So what were you playing tonight, Sam? I always like to catch your streams when I can. Betray your values. Be a hero. You're played before your eyes. What is that? Is that a... Sounds like a spooky game. Is that what that is? A very, very sad game. Oh, it's one of those games. Got it. It's nearly impossible not to cry. Yikes. Man. I have to be in the right mood to play a game like that. Sometimes a game will elicit a really strong emotional response from me. I'm not expecting it. Like when I played Nier Automata. I finished Nier Automata and I was just like emotionally devastated by the time I got to the end of that game. That was a long time ago though. Been on the list forever for you? Let me see. I have to look it up now. Before your eyes. Embark on an emotional first-person narrative adventure where you control the story and affect its outcomes with real-life blinks. With this innovative technique, you will fully immerse yourself in a world of memories, both joyous and heartbreaking, as your whole life flashes before your eyes. Wow. Damn. That sounds intense. Those games are great because you remember them forever. I definitely remember the games that elicited that kind of emotional response. What the hell? So it uses your camera to like look at your face and you control the game with your blinking. Community event today, so you only had time for a short game. Oh, got it. Nice. Yeah. Don't play it unless you're ready for Niagara Falls. Hey, Domina! Accidentally blink and time will just pass. Oh man, that sounds intense. Domina, thank you for the compliments. Appreciate that very much. Welcome to the broadcast. It's good to have you. Join a conclave of like-minded scienticians seeking to revolutionize our understanding of the plan and participate in innovative hands-on instruction led by some of Arcadia's finest minds. Upcoming discussions: mutant mantisaur offspring and the mauled human hand, donated by Proctor Christofferson. The squeamish need not apply. There you go. You're eating steak and drinking rum seems like a great way to start the weekend. Reminder to all researchers, caloric accretion and absorption of refreshment, especially liquids, are prohibited in the archives. Alright folks, don't accrete any calories in the archives, please. All material appropriated for research purposes should be read and returned in a timely manner. Titles inside the collection are not to be sublet to non-order members for any reason. If you misplace or damage a title, report it immediately. Lastly, to the reprobate who has been inputting in unsubstantiated factorials to general postings over the past few months, cease and desist immediately. You have been warned. And then we got this one. This is nonsense. Guess the cipher. Well, I'm just gonna push some buttons. Hope we get it right. Oh, we got it right. Look at that. Peace talks imminent. Contact me as soon as you have the location, not before. If discovered, then secure the monastery by any means possible. De Vries. Interesting. Interesting. Look at that. Materials distribution index. Are these the books I need? Is this important? Out of alignment, a refutation of the Walsh-Fielder theory. Okay, so that one was checked out by Wiley. Yeah, I don't know if I'm... I just don't know if I'm, like... if I would be in the mood to play, or not in the mood, but, like, capable of playing a game like that on stream. It seems like a really tough thing. I'll have to check out your VOD. Don't? Oh, got it. Okay. All right. Man, that's funny. I swear this is the way to get to the stupid book repository. Is this not it? Do I have to go somewhere else? It's on the other side of this door. That's not a door. All right, well, let's just continue forward and see if we find a way there, I guess. It's just ugly tears. Save yourself and me. Okay. All right, Zan. You got it, man. You got it.
The room appears to be a repository for knowledge. It is likely we will find the material requested by Anchoruses Brun and Chow here.
Oh, there you go. Just had to move forward just a tiny bit to get to where we needed to go. The leaded helmet. Gotta delete the VOD and burn it in an incinerator. Yeah, I've definitely had streams like that. Alright, man. Where's this book? Or books? Okay, am I insane? Like, bright yellow thing usually is to draw your attention to something. Am I supposed to... There we go. There we... Oh, nice. Fantastic. Collect book. An impassioned essay covering ways of de-escalating conflicts with many pages devoted to successful historical movements They utilize non-violent resistance. Good. So that's the room I couldn't get into because I needed to have higher lockpick. Okay, the other book is in this vicinity somewhere. Somewhere. On the Origin of Sprats. This title examines the evolution of sprats with an unexpectedly large portion dedicated to explicit diagrams of their mating habits. What you've seen here you will never be able to unsee. Great. Just a casual bit of mental trauma. Fantastic. Good. I'm glad we're at that point in the game. Nice. Yeah, exactly. Where's this other book, man? I was expecting it to be just out on a table or something. Usually if they hide something, they would make the other one easier to see. That's my guess, but no. It's here somewhere. It's in this little room, man. Alright. It's not up there. Maybe it is up there. This is how you move forward. Where are we going? No books. This is just the simplest little side quest, too. I don't even really know what they're going to do with these books. Is this it? Nope, that is not interactable. There's only so many books in here. If you were a book in this tiny little area, where would you be? On this table? Yes. Brief memorandum. An angry memorandum from an order scribe complaining that his copy of Exemplar Kwong's book, Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement, isn't ready to enter circulation. It's likely you'll find this title in the library's special collections room. Oh god. Okay, so there we go. We have to go to the special collections room to get that book. Which is... where? Found a note. The document that was asked for was taken out of the scriptorium to somewhere in the library. Is the scriptorium not the library? What? Am I crazy? Is that a different place? Hello? Oh, okay. Got it. I think it's over here. I think this is the... Well, I found the special collections room before. Why would you make a place called the scriptorium and then not have it be the library? I think it's in that room. It's over there. Locate only real numbers. Yep. And if I remember correctly, it was back this way. Yes, it's right here. So I need engineering 5 or I need to be brawny to get through this door. There's the book. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. What's my engineering? I think my engineering is 0. Might be 2, maybe? 3. Okay, so hypothetically, if we gain another level, then I could open this door. But there's really no other way to get in there? There's got to be another way to get in there, right? There's got to be like a vent. You know what? That's got to be it, right? There's a vent I'm not seeing somewhere to get into that room. There's got to be. I really don't see. Oh, there it is. There is a vent. It's right there. So I have to find the other side of it. Okay. Oh god, this is hurting my brain. I think it's in the scriptorium. Okay, so that's where we need to get, right? There is a vent that leads into that room. From somewhere outside of it. We're gonna spend it, we're committed to this, chat, so buckle up, okay? We're getting in that room. Okay, so I think first step is to come out here and investigate a bit more. There it is. Oh, we found it. Oh my goodness, we found it. This quest had better give me a lot of money. This book outlines a variety of theorems and calculations, all supporting the central thesis that appeasement more frequently leads to outcomes of greater harm. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar has authored the foreword. Okay, we did it. Now I have to go back and turn this in. Why does it tell me to come here? Did it change my quests? Oh, why would I need to go through this door? I'm so confused. Why is it guiding me that way? Oh, there's a shortcut. That's what it's saying, is there's a shortcut back to the main room. Yes, sir. Okay. Assault rifle. Dormitory wing. Okay, yep. Here we go. All right, here are your books.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares.
Uh-oh.
You too, huh?
Gotta avoid that teleology next time. So who's right?
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
You don't say.
Maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
What? But have you also considered that existence is a curse and consciousness is a prison?
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Spreads. It has that effect on people.
Mental incarceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion.
There you go.
Armor or weapon?
Can your cohorts have skills like that? Your allies don't have the ability to do things for you. So you need to have those things intrinsically. Armor or weapon? I mean, they're not going to tell me what either of these are, right? So the armor might help me kill things, and the weapon might be a melee weapon, which would be not very useful for me. But I'm kind of feeling like I want to roll the dice here.
Very well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials.
Thank you. It's going to be a melee weapon.
I appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours,
No.
feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
I will not observe your silent reading. Thank you. Just give me my melee weapon. Oh, it's a sawed-off heavy machine gun. I have one of those already. What? That was it? I have one. It's not good. That weapon is not good. My weapon is currently way better. It's surprising to me. So there's the burst rifle, sawed-off heavy machine gun. I swear I've used one of them before. I think I sold it. Oh, I have a sawed-off air-cooled machine gun. Not a heavy machine gun. Okay, I mean, maybe it's awesome. And we just don't know. Where are we going? We have to do On the Trail of the Traitor. So we want to go that way. Which means we go through here. Oh, that's the other side of the doors that were blocked by that person's body. Oh, gladly that she left. Good, good. Okay. Oh, this is gonna get really bad really quick, I think. Hey. My God.
Ready to assist with agents help.
Wow. I take it back. This thing is crazy strong. What did you say to me? Did you just tell me to cease my biological function? That's actually very rude. Listen, just because you have a sniper rifle does not give you the right to talk to somebody like that, okay? Okay, go this way. Let's follow the little purple line. Up there. So I have to go up to that top of this thing. And I think this is the elevator probably to help us get there. Okay, which means we need to power the elevator. Let's go this way. Well, this other purple line. Gain access to the inventory. Observatory. I've already got plenty of access to my own inventory, thank you.
Alert. Hostile.
Oh, whoa! Who was that? I don't like your attitude. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Okay, I think I'm liking the sawed-off heavy machine gun. We just need more ammunition for it. There's a vendor not too far away from here. There's a workbench back there too. We gotta fix it, man. We gotta fix it. We gotta have more ammo for this thing. It's just way too fun to not make ammo for it. To not use. So here's the question. Will we get a, like a unique one of these? Oh, that would be nice. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Bolted plasma cutter. So like a lightning sword.
At least it was a clean bisection. Roger would appreciate that, I think.
Good. Good for Roger. I'm glad the bisection was clean. Right. Let's craft some stuff. We need heavy ammo. Do we have the recipe for that? We do. We do have materials for it too. Man, that's a lot of materials for the heavy ammo. But it really gets the job done, so I'm not gonna complain. Okay. So there's some bells going off now? Flip the switch. Wait. Did I just activate more people? I did. Oh, hi.
Stranger ahead.
Ooh. Hello, Take Hiskies. Do you know who else gets the job done? I have thoughts. That's a grenade. I keep throwing grenades thinking I'm gonna melee people, and it's just like, okay, well, I guess it works. Either way. Grenades, melee, hey, damage is damage, right? I remind you of Agent 47's dad. How old do you think Agent 47 is exactly? Thank you for the compliment on the outfit, though. Appreciate that. I'll take it. Wait, do I have to go through here? This is a subway station. Oh, here we go. It's the last piece. Nice. We got it. Does that make me 61 to 65? Yeah, that's right. Yes. You got it, man. I am 65 years old. How'd you guess? I was born in 1960. Man, those were wild times back then. Go with guns. More gun damage seems good. We want 10 speech. Kind of tempted. There we go. Let's pick our perks. Best looking 65-year-old you've ever seen. What can I say? I age well. Lies? Yeah. Well, everyone knows I'm 25 years old. Everybody knows this. Only your most outlandish lies aren't believed, with you being able to lie about even more things. Additionally, you gain a bonus to damage when attacking enemies that aren't targeting you directly. Plus 20%. That's really good. Grim Visage. Scoring a kill will temporarily cause human and creature enemies near the target to be frightened. Strong enemies cannot be frightened until their health has been sufficiently reduced. I like speech, man. I like the speech of this game unlocks some crazy strong perks. You're born in 79 and you don't remember me. Yeah, you know. You're born in 79, so you are losing your mind. That was a good year, 79. Their YouTube channel about such kind of dressing and lead of the channel are clearly below age 30. There's a cool one that requires 9 leadership and 9 speech. I haven't really been focusing on leadership, but that's kind of like, I could put some points into that too. kinda want to get Tall Tale Teller. Seems really good. Extra 20% damage? That's nice. Yes. I like that a lot. Maybe I'll do leadership next. Let's get that up. Face reader. In conversations, options that reduce reputation with a faction are highlighted before choosing them. Additionally, you deal 20% additional damage to humans. Because you can read their face, so you know where the face is, so you can shoot it more, apparently. The damage stacking in this game is really fun. Like, speech, you can get a perk, which gives you additional damage per point in speech, right? So you get more damage from speech, and then every time you take another perk, it gives you additional, like, sub-side effects. This one's just 20% damage for things that aren't targeting me. I make people run away when I shoot them because I'm very intimidating. Very good stuff. Really fun. Oh, that's a boss fight. That's a boss room. Order initiate scavenger hunt. Look to the orrery in front of the observatory to solve this riddle. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. The second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Between them? Like, add them together? Or, like, physically between them? Okay. The final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. Based on your astronomical observations, enter the completed code nearby within the observatory. Okay. Got it. Alright, so I have to go to the observatory to look at the rotation of the planets and figure out what the number is. Okay. Got it. What's this do? Alright, so there's 3 dials here. This is where you enter the code. Why? Was that necessary? Come on, man. All right. The number of moons around Elysium. What is that? Oh, that's the rift. It's the rift. Is there like a different one that I'm not seeing? Oh, 4 moons. Okay. Yep, 4 moons. Between Dorado and Elysium. That'd be 1. Alright, so that's gotta be Dorado, and that's gotta be Elysium. Right, so... yeah. Two... 3... Counting the number of rotations that are happening right now. 4. Okay, so then the 5th one happens after the... So it's 4, 1, 4. I don't know why they had the giant bell go off right there next to me when I came back outside. It seems unnecessarily loud. Why do game developers do that? 4, 1, 4. After rotating the 3rd dial to the proper position, the wall next to you begins to creak and whir. Congratulations, you solved the puzzle and without crying once. Look at that. We are super smart. Do that so well. Oh hey, 1% damage pitch wall card. Nice. And 1,300 credits. Fantastic. That's it? Nothing else? Like, junk to pick up?
Oh look! A room dedicated to the insignificance of human existence inside a temple dedicated to mathematically proving its pointlessness.
I love Aza. She's so good to have around. Yes, quite. The universe, large, unknowable, Or so it was once believed. Matriarch Alexandra Varick's invention of the skip drive changed everything. A crowning achievement in the history of scientific progress. Skip drives bring us one step closer to our collective goal of cataloging our infinite universe each and every day. This chart serves as but a tiny piece of that grand universal puzzle depicting several suns that have allowed humanity's best and brightest to flourish amidst the stars, the foremost of these being, of course, Arcadia. Oh, I was supposed to go here to figure out what all these, the things in the courtyard meant, by the way. So, this is how I would figure out that the center thing is Elysium instead of just intuiting that that's what it was. And then you've got the moons and stuff. Yet to be found. Currently yet unidentified, the Order expects to locate an exoplanet within the next 132.74 years, with a probabilistic uncertainty of 1.3 to 27 years. Once identified, this exoplanet will no doubt further accentuate Arcadia's many boons and shall find its own place in this hall. Great. Well, good luck on finding that planet that you predict you're going to find sometime in the distant future. This is Hemra. Construction of the monastery's matriarch. Oh, this is the giant statue. No expense was spared for the construction of a simulacrum of Arcadia's wise progenitor, the matriarch Alexandra Varick, captured in larger-than-life detail as befitting the immensity of her contributions to science. Designs for the iconic statue took place over the course of several lengthy months, involving countless iteration and much heated debate, particularly about the telescope's size and direction. All right. Of all things to debate about. Let's buy some ammo. I think we need heavy ammo here. Ooh, that's expensive. But useful. Okay, I think this is going to definitely be the heavy machine gun plus the electric machine gun, which is somewhere. Chain spark cannon, there we go. Alright, so we got two things. Heavy machine gun, chain spark cannon. We're just gonna blast this thing to absolute pieces. Mods. No mods for either one of these. Fantastic. Good, good. Not like I wanted to mod my weapons in the first place, right? Who wants to do that? Eden. Order's ultimate goal is to solve the universal equation, as doing so is the only way to achieve true perfection. Natural perfection, though not literally possible, is an extreme mathematical improbability. Nonetheless, when faced with the existence of Eden, it becomes harder to consider the improbability of natural perfection. Eden is a veritable paradise, inhabitable at first and readily accepting of new species in a manner that seems almost preordained. This emerald place is no doubt a universal marvel. That's how I feel when I run across a paradise planet when I'm playing No Man's Sky. Huygens trigonometric telescope. While it may seem impossible that the universe could offer anything but not amply at hand in Arcadia, the hunger for knowledge is unquenchable. This high-focus telescope allows us to peer beyond the veil of Arcadia at worlds beyond. If nothing else, the universe beyond us offers us ample mysteries to solve. Okay, so that little, that's your big telescope? That tiny thing right there? This is where he got the sphere from for the puzzle. It was a planet. He broke it out of here and rolled it over to the other side of the monastery. Unbelievable, man. Get out of here. Oh, I can't wait to blow this guy to pieces.
So Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling.
That's what I do.
Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
Yeah, well. Honestly, I'd expected something more complex from someone as brilliant as you.
Flattering. But also, I suspect, largely disingenuous.
Nah, I mean every word.
You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols. Giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
How will we ever overcome this? Your faith in DeVries is misplaced. She's just using you. Speech 12? What? Get out of here.
That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us, I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
I don't believe you. You're a menace. No wonder the Abbot sought to undermine your career.
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about?
The Abbot's been hinting at your incompetence to anyone who will listen.
That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare.
Oh, yeah? It's true. He told me himself. Wait, why would I lie to him? You're right, I made it all up. Why would I do that? I can't believe you didn't figure it out and you call yourself a seer. Pathetic.
But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries?
I don't know, man.
No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct.
Be that as it may, your calculations are falling apart. Stand down or I'll have to take you apart too. Speech attack confuse? Oh, that's delicious. You can confuse him and then attack him. That's great. I want to see where this line of conversation goes though.
How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple checked. What could I have done? Where did I err?
I want to see if we can get him to the point where he just doubts himself so much that he just like goes crying in a corner or something like that. That feeling you're experiencing right now is guilt. Made a mistake. Admit it.
Enough. Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed.
That's right.
All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately.
That's right. We didn't even need to fight. We just
to offer. Now or ever.
We just destroyed his confidence. Emasculated the poor guy. Alright, let's see. Please select from the following options. Time is upon us.
I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced.
Urgent update.
I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, Without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Compose reply. Copy peace talks data to cartridge. Okay. Copied. Compose reply. End planetarium lockdown. First of all, let's just do that. Return to root. Oh wait. Wait, I want to reply. No. Oh. I can't reply?
However, though the code
Can I go through it again? Compose reply. There we go. Threaten DeVries. Your days are numbered, Augustine. Wherever you go, however fast you are, I will still find you, and I'm going to make you pay for what you did at Horizon Point Station. P.S. Niles says hi. Confirm. Oh. I can't wait for her to get that. And from Wiley's terminal, no less.
The peace talks are imminent, Commander. Please return to the incognito when you are ready to depart.
What a fool I was. To believe I mattered in the plan's grand scheme.
Okay. Well, there you go. Follow DeVries to Greater Tranquility Substation. We have a few more things to wrap up here. I'm gonna go talk to the abbot. Do that. Cannot fast travel from this location. Alright. Well, I guess we have to walk outside and then go talk to the abbot. Is that a gun? An access podium connected to the glass containment unit showing off an advanced weapon called the Oracle. It doesn't appear to be an easy way to open the case at this time. We either need the Abbot's Universal Key, lockpicking 12, or we need to have been an ex-convict. Alright, that's an assault rifle. And a display case. Did I walk right past that thing on my way in? I just didn't see it. Oh, is that the Abbot right there?
Over here.
Hey.
I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley.
Yes. Thankfully, he was amenable to reason and stood down.
I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all?
I mentioned you. He wasn't too happy to learn about you sabotaging his career.
I'd rather hope that would not come to light.
That's too bad.
I gather he did not receive the revelation well.
How do you think he received it?
I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance. Well, myself especially.
Leadership 5. Then learn. Isn't that the Order's whole shtick?
Education takes time. And that is the one thing the Order does not seem to have in abundance these days. Still, I take your meaning. We must do better. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable as the business was.
Yes.
You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory, the Oracle.
Yes.
It was Landon's design. Only seems fitting you take it. This key will unlock the case.
Yes, yes, it
May
will.
all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
Man, I am so tired of hearing about their plan. But there's like a thing at the end where I get to choose a faction. I don't like any of the factions. You got the capitalists, the authoritarians, and the crazy cultists, basically. Choose your poison. Created in collaboration with Seer Landon Wiley and archivist Victor Clemens of Alexander Monastery, the Oracle is the next evolution in predictive weapons technology. Accurately able to foretell where a target will be when a bullet is fired, this long burst rifle never misses once it's locked onto a target. Other features include an advanced scope, precise bullet mapping, and heated grip. Well, that's good. That last one, yeah. Still in testing. Alright, well, this is the gun that doesn't miss. I think we heard about that earlier. Insert the card. Take the gun. Prediction optics. Using a state-of-the-art algorithm capable of mathematically predicting the future a tenth of a second in advance, the Order's prediction technology is now available in gun form. Well, I do like the sound of that. It uses long bullets, which I do not have in abundance.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then increment your bravery index.
Oh my god.
You novices and your theatrics.
You found a flaw, gluttony. Food. You don't let a single bite or drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal for more, but you move a bit slower in combat. I don't want that. I mean, I can only eat food and drink to heal myself when out of combat. It's not like I desperately need to conserve that sort of resource, so... Making it heal for more? Not particularly appealing at this point. Crafting. Long ammo. Can't do any of that. We're out of... I think I'm out of black powder? Yeah, we're really out of stuff. Here, let's break down some things. We've got way too much stuff here. So many items to dismantle. Let's go to this. And that. And that. And that. Wait a second. Hang on. Why did it stop showing me stuff? Is this all that I have? Okay, there we go. I think it got stuck. That and that. Yep, keep going. Burst SMG seems like it has potential, but we'll go ahead and get rid of that too. Shock machine gun, got the legendary version of that, so we don't really want the basic one. We've got so many basic weapons. We just don't really need. Is that okay, so do I have two sniper rifles? They're kind of not next to each other. There we go. Yep. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of one of these. But both of those, actually. And that, too. Yep. Sounds good. And this one, and that one, and... Yes! Cleo's The Hunt. Where did I get that from? It's a shotgun that shoots slugs. Wow, that's actually a lot of damage. Tired of shotguns that spray a blast of pellets only for them to bounce off the target? Now you can just fire a giant lump of bullets through the heaviest armor. I mean, that seems pretty good. Why not? Okay. Crafting. Consumables. Long rounds. Heavy rounds. Beautiful. Alright. We are all set, man. We are ready to blast some fools. Let's see. Can I fast travel? Nope. I forgot to talk to the abbot about that quest. Oh, God. Oh, no. That's fine. It's just a straight shot, so we should be able to just turn this in. And then that's like the last thing I want to do on this planet before we go to the next area. It might be a good idea to talk to, Mighty Soul. See if she has got anything that I need to do, like companion quests to wrap up for her. Whoa. It's a hell of a scope.
Ah, my agent friend. I just had word from one of Auntie's choicest commanders that you have been of some assistance to them.
I was. Yes, I was. I smoothed things over with Auntie's choice at the outpost opportunity.
Through your efforts, we may yet see peace. You've lessened the load on my mind considerably, and you have the Order's gratitude.
Good. And by Order's gratitude, he means 1,000 bits. Which is good, because I bribed that guy a lot of money to finish that quest. What am I supposed to look at? What am I supposed to see here? Is there like something on the other side of this wall? Yeah, I bet that's what it is. Colleague deaths averted. Grisly experiment yields little data. Whoa, Jesus. All right, yields little data. Just like every now and then, we just get jump scared by that random noise. Okay, nope, we're not doing that. We're doing this, which means we're just going straight back to the ship. Scrutinizer's eyepiece. What does this do? Strong enemies become weak sooner, and you get 30% crit chance against weak enemies. Yeah, let's do that. Unlock. Thank you. Auto hacker. Murderer's best friend. I think this is actually a knife, right? Yeah. Now available with a leather sheath and sharpening stone. Murderer's best friend. Manager's tasking hat. Projectile defense dome. Right.
I feel we should talk.
Wait, what? Who? Where did I hear that from? You know,
the information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
You have a plan, Commander? If not, may I suggest unrestrained carnage tends to grab people's attention.
Stakes are high. If DeVries sabotages the peace talks, war will continue. Don't need to be a seer to divine that.
The lives of millions are in our hands. We must stop the fiendish DeVries at once.
That's a lot of death. And not the fun kind.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals.
That's fine.
And will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
That's fine. I don't mind, because we've got big guns. Who needs planning when you have luck? and big guns.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms?
Of course I'll have you, Niles.
Good. Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
I kind of wanted to take Mighty Soul because I really like using her, but sure, Niles, you can come.
The hostages went home safe.
I guess.
We'll see if those at the peace talks make it back fine as well. May all our travails add to the equation.
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have.
What were you picturing?
Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along.
True.
And DeVries had him building a bomb. She obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. But he didn't leave us room to show him any grace neither. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
I've always been a sucker for a confident woman, so who can say?
You should have met her before Horizon Point. She was really something. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into.
You and Victor are two very different people.
True. But DeVries is still DeVries. She's good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest.
Okay, and you still can. Just stay focused on being the best agent you can be.
I will say, it's a lot easier to do just that nowadays. With you around, that is. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
Nope. Do you have any opinions on our crew?
Always up for a little back fence talk, though I'm guessing you don't mean Val.
Tell me your thoughts on Inez.
Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable, and shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that one day.
How about Mighty Soul?
Underneath that friendly old lady facade, Marisol's a killer. Best we not forget that. Future's
True.
always changing, though. Who knows? Maybe Marisol will surprise us. In a good way, I mean. Not in a surprise attack kind of way. I hope.
You never can tell. What about Aza?
I think she'd have a hell of a time passing the Directorate psychological screening. Don't much care for all her talk about disembowelment, neither. Truth be told, I don't know her all that well. Reckon she's unmoored and grabbing for anything that feels like purpose. Same as the rest of us. At least that's what I would say if I was feeling charitable. Most days, I send her out the airlock if it came to a vote.
Damn.
Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind?
Niles, why you gotta be talking about venting our compatriots like that, buddy? And right there, too.
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostages can go back to their families, but I fear we played right into DeVries' hands.
Probably.
With that data, she could wreak more havoc than we anticipated.
It'll
Look,
be
I know
fine.
the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our delegate, I don't know how I'd live with myself. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me.
If you save the delegate, you're guaranteed one hell of a job recommendation.
Sure, but don't get me wrong. I ain't asking this of you for my own benefit. We got a duty to protect everyone at the peace talks. You as an Earth Directorate agent, me as a soldier. It's what we do. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. So let's not fail, huh?
So we can get her thoughts on the crew, too? Like, everybody just has opinions about everybody else. That seems like not a great thing to do to foster some trust. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Let's see, what have we got here? This is my room. That's the
Careful now.
galley.
sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
Jumping down? Did that scare you, sir? How do I get to all of the rest of the rooms? I forgot. It's like a way just into the back, right? That's the med bay. This is our pet room with our little Crabble. It's over there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's go through this way. There we go. So Marisol still doesn't want to talk. Inez claims this appliance is essential for her graft's upkeep in the dry air produced by the Incognito's life support system. Conveniently, it also recreates the humidity of her home colony in the Tau Ceti system. It's an humidifier. Various examples of flora and fauna quickly but confidently sketched out. It seems Inez has quite the artistic eye. Another of Niles' hobbies currently in progress. Constructing these models must be satisfying for someone who likes to tinker and polish, and whose idea of fun also involves a little monotony to escape the frenzy of daily life. A few nubs lay scattered around the runner, probably from when he was last at work on this kit. It's like some kind of Gundam model.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
That's DeVries. This bag has the name Z-Tran embroidered neatly on an inner flap. A brief look at the inside contents reveals a handful of adaptive equipment that would be useful for an amputee, some stimulants that just passed their expiration date, and a crumpled note with care instruction for Niles' new upgrade. Wait, is this in code? No, probably just your imagination. Oh. Oh, I see. So you can actually see the upgrade kit. That's interesting. Rare order reading material, a mix of high adventure escapism and high-level mathematics. This must be Marisol's room? Somebody else? Oh, hi. Has this right here. Miniature skip drive model. If only they all came in this size. Rift sketches. Lovingly, if manically, produced drawings of the space anomaly. At least these ones are relatively not terrifying. These rift sketches are labeled with frantic notations and equations, which make them all the more unsettling.
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order situation. Such as?
I like to know the people on my crew. Tell me about yourself.
Nothing of much worth to tell there. I'd rather hear your story.
Whoa, no, I don't think so. I liked my life when it had little worth. Still trying to figure out how I ended up here.
It sounds like you've let others dictate your existence with their culturally imposed limitations and narrow interpretation of righteousness and truth. Joining the Glorious Dawn freed me of such nonsense. They gave me a completely new life, wiped away all traces of fear and repression, and replaced them with unbridled freedom.
There you go.
My world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. Now everything is vibrant, like the arterial spray of a freshly opened vein.
Just like that. I'm so glad you can use metaphor in such an illustrative way. I'm still interested to hear more about your life.
And I'm still not interested in discussing it.
Damn.
Commander.
Game over. I want to get your opinion on the crew.
No, exactly.
Tell me about Niles.
Niles? He's fun to torment. I mean, he's equal parts enthusiastic and naive, even with all he's gone through.
How about Val?
I find her amusing. In a best not to torment her or she'll kill us all kind of way, which I completely respect.
Yeah, I think that'd be right up your alley. Marisol.
Of course I do. What's not to like? To envy? Her style, her lethality? Oh, she's a professional for architect's sake. I wish I'd known about her department when I was growing up. Even as a child, I know they'd have seen my potential.
And how about Inez?
Not only
does she possess more heart than your standard corporatist flunky, she's a great deal smarter as well. Don't tell her I said so.
It's our secret. Don't worry about that.
Such as?
Bye. Alright. Cool. It looks like we're missing just one more companion. There's one room that's not occupied. Which means we're not going to catch De Vries in this next place, because we have to have at least one more world in which to use said companion, right? Suspicious. Greater Tranquility Station. Okay, I got a new helmet. Just remembered I bought the helmet. Where is it? Let's see, there it is. Energy recharge rate. What's my current one? Crit damage and crit chance. So this increases your critical chance by 30% against weak enemies. Sure, I mean that seems really solid. Now my chest piece doesn't go with it. It's a little annoying. Education leads to eradication. Wow. It's my current body piece. Ghillie suit, evasion chance, and combat sprint speed. Okay, let's see what we have that can go with this. The escape suit? Pretty badass with that on. Although the cauterizing materials on the ghillie suit really good. Heal from burn instead of taking damage from burn. Man. Oh, we can use this instead. There we go. It's kind of like a ghillie suit. It's much more ghillie suit than the actual ghillie suit is. Need to mod these. Let's take care of that before we head out. Alright, mods 2. Oh hey, explosive rounds. There we go. Put that there. This. So let's see, plasma, shock, blight. Let's go with shock. Soak here. That'll do that. Helmets. Grenades. 20% of incoming damage is removed from toxicity. That means I'm taking damage and I don't like that. I guess more grenades. I don't necessarily need another medical inhaler slot. Extra weapon slot's not bad. Let's do that. What about the extra weapon slot? I don't even know if I've got 3 weapons I need to use, though. Hang on. Yeah, we could use, so we got the sawed-off heavy machine gun, and the Oracle, and the chain spark cannon. Perfect. Everything is absolutely perfect. Well balanced. Alright, so I want to take Niles and, Valerie.
Proximity to a rift of that magnitude is not advised. Some light dissociation from reality may occur.
You okay, Valerie? Alright. I've never heard you glitch like that before.
On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger.
Doesn't take an engineer to have some guess whose ship that is.
And his fellow
DeVries is here, Commander.
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
This must be the satellite that sent an emergency ping across the system.
Interesting.
Will get me to you, Commander. But why is DeVries hanging on to
Oh, this is her ship. Okay. Private journal. I cannot shake my last meeting with Victor from my mind. In the midst of discussing our plans, he quietly commented that I had a desperation about me. Is he really so daft? How could I not be desperate? Our very survival is on the line. For years, we've gone over the numbers, sharing our fears and rage over the Order's inaction regarding the rifts. This may be the last chance to prove their original predictions right. But as I make the approach to greater tranquility, my desperation grows. Could I possibly have misinterpreted the numbers, or were the numbers themselves wrong? If we fail, then what will everything leading us to this point have been for? And worst of all, if we fail, it's because we weren't aligned with the plan after all. Oh, law. I cannot bear even the thought of it. Satellite bears scorch marks, presumably from atmospheric re-entry, as panels have been tampered with and all the data cartridges have been extracted. Scrapper perk. If we had that, we could do something more with it. Almost fell into the abyss. Whoa!
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not?
Yes.
The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect?
It's me.
Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late.
My gun says otherwise. Tell me what DeVries' plan is, now.
Preposterous. Our mission to stop the talks is a righteous one. Why would I ever jeopardize it for the likes of you?
Switching to interrogation protocol. Preparing knife. Knife prepared. Determining ideal location for first incision.
Valerie!
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths by Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
Seer Wiley said just as much, but when I showed the errors in his thinking, he stood down.
That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast.
Okay, alright. Listen, man. My robot is preparing the knife and determining the ideal place for the first incision, so maybe you should take that into your equation somewhere. You don't sound convincing. Try it again with feeling.
Don't toy with me, fiend! I'll not have it, but it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
Ooh, we got lots of stuff here. DeVries has played you for a fool. Lay down your weapons and go. Last chance.
And if we do as you ask, where will we go? Are we to return to Golden Ridge in shame? As cowards?
Sure. Requires melee. There's no shame in finding purpose. It's the way of things.
That's a rather unique theory. Mayhaps I could investigate further, determine if it has merit. Fine then. I surrender.
Good for you.
See this screen? Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. Cool. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
Thanks, man. I really appreciate your help. You've been quite enlightening.
We now review the data that DeVries agents defended to their unnecessary combat-related deaths.
Except we didn't kill them. The monitor displays a map of the station, evidently annotated by DeVries. Her first team of agents is to hold the landing pad. The second team is to make their way through the turbine chamber. The third team is to guard the exit in the refinery. DeVries herself will make for the broadcast booth overlooking the forum chamber where the delegates are to meet. Okay. Sounds good. He said the next team is in the other room. So I wonder if we need to kill them or if we can just avoid them. Ah, here we go.
It seems your sovereign is regarded as being...
We need to find us a fuse to get this whole thing operational again.
If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well,
Yes.
landing a strike against the
Well.
Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping redworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Sounds like discussions are going well. And they're totally not just calling each other names. Automechanical function commands. All automechanicals in this sector are active and on patrol. Targeting protocol updated by unknown user. Uncown. Do you wish to modify the existing protocol? Yes. Targeting protocol reverted. Do you wish to write this command to cartridge? Write to cartridge. Cartridge ejected safely. Successfully. Greater Tranquility Station cartridge retrieved. Got it. Recent activity log. Warning, automechanical functions accessed by unknown user. Targeting protocol reverted to default station security measures. Protocol written to cartridge. Cartridge ejected. So where do I use the cartridge? A box that typically contains a fuse to complete a power circuit. The fuse appears to be missing. How about this? That took far less time than I was expecting. Do you think I can make this jump? I guess the better question is, why would I want to make that jump?
DeVries' team must have gotten to these mechs first. I don't favor fighting on two fronts, but it's not looking like we have another choice.
This panel controls deployed automechanical dragoons that can be used to modify their directives. Okay. So we could use either the station targeting protocol or the override codes. But since we have both, now they're fighting each other. That is so good. We'll just let them do that for a little while. Yeah, I'm okay with this. How's it going over there, boys? Doing all right? Wait, why did I get shot? Who's shooting at me? Oh, you're up there? I don't want to use this gun that never misses. But I don't have a good target yet. You're so easily surprised that you always try to get the jump on enemies. Getting caught leaves you open to damage for a short time, but you are better at stealth now. Minus volume, minus detection rate. Your damage resistance and evasion are ignored for 8 seconds when caught by an investigating enemy. I don't really sneak that much. I mean, I'm doing it now, but I like to blow people away and shoot them in the face. It's always fun.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was...
Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no! He just blasted that guy. That was so good.
advantage of by duplicitous actors.
Here's a question though: Is it better than or equivalent to the heavy machine gun? If we just unload with this thing.
Attempting to give chase. All rightly appreciate our perfect life of control.
Okay, so the heavy machine gun is just ridiculous. It is just ridiculous. Wow. I'm actually quite surprised just how much damage this thing does. It only fires in 3-round bursts, but I mean, you saw how many bullets I had to shoot with the other gun. To yield even partially at the same result.
Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
This is where we came from. All right, so this was the front door that we just took. We need to go up that way. We need to go that way. Right, so there should be a terminal here, right? Maybe this is the way to go. This is not the way to go. Okay. I am lost. This is the entrance. This is where we came from. Then we shot all those guys. Is anything useful in here? Oh, hey. Money. Stay tuned, it says. This looks like another fuse box, but it's not. That is where we came from. And we went down there. Okay, so this is indeed the way. This is the way forward. Got it. Need to make this work. Okay, we need another fuse. Complete the circuit using a found fuse to make this bridge work. Doors barred shut. Okay. I'm not jumping through there. Fan hazards. The massive blades of certain fans will make quick work of even the toughest Earth Directorate agent. However, with skillful use of your tactical time dilation gadget, you may be able to slip through unscathed. I see. The good old Dead Space strat. Going? Thank you ever so much.
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data, then. The attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
I did that.
So the order
I did that.
is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation.
I did that too. Why do they keep taking credit for the things I did?
According to my analysis, this meeting, enough goodwill exists.
Assemble mod. Oh, here we go. Can I do that? We can make a machine pistol explosive rounds mod, a shock cannon biomass converter. Hit to apply to the biomass converter weapon mod. Okay. Weapon mounted unit that modifies standard projectiles. Or the trip blade plasma blade. Machine pistol explosive round sounds pretty freaking slick. So let's go ahead and do that.
Our parties to suggest a high chance of success should a treaty or alliance be agreed upon.
Treaty?
This unit
As in a
welcomes you to
contract.
the utility
Goodness,
atrium.
there's no
My
need to
records
rush
do not
into such
indicate that any
formalities, Vicar.
authorized personnel
Especially
remain aboard
when
the
so much
station.
has yet to be
But I am
discussed.
programmed to exchange wares for monetary compensation for whosoever seeks it.
You're a store. Why are you still here?
Searching my records. Ah, yes. The explanation given by Mechanist DeSoto was as follows. I need someone to have eyes on my explosive friends. But I do not have eyes.
You don't. You just have light bulbs. All right.
Praise
Show me what
be
you've
to
got
the
for sale.
Sovereign, for he knows precisely what to provide his subjects.
Praise be to the sovereign, chat. Let's go. The Black Hats. Oh, hey, nice. Remote access. Gain increased critical hit chance against automechs. If automech hacking is unlocked via the manual reset perk, automechs may now be hacked from a distance. Both critical chance and hack distance increase with your hack skill. Interesting. The Black Hat. See, okay, I got it. Yeah, that's a cute little pun there. The Black Hat makes you better at hacking things. I kind of want to buy it just to have it. Looks cool. Leaded jumpsuit. Deck of cards, obviously. Let's see what else we can get here. Pitchball card plus 5 health. Hey, nice. It adds up. It all adds up. Whoops, I don't know what I just bought, but we have that now. Okay, I've got lots of bullets. Lots of them. So I feel like we're in a pretty good spot.
Lollygag, Commander. Whatever's in that repository can wait.
What are you talking about? From Provost Iglesias, important announcement. I commend you for seeking clarification on the decommissioning process. A wise subject is wise to ask questions. Okay, got it. You are to package any item in the utility repository that is not deprecated and ready it for export. The majority of the Varactid mines specifically are to be shipped to Cloister to bolster maintenance on the archive. However, several select units are to remain behind and receive a device installation to test a new security measure, I am told. Please speak to Mechanist DeSoto if you wish to know specifics, and the matriarch's name, Provost Ambrose Iglesias. Okay. Right on. I need another fuse. A Greater Tranquility Station fuse. Okay. And here I thought we were done getting fuses. The first fuse was a trick. Hey, isn't getting these fuses easy? And then it just gets progressively more and more difficult. Like this. Give me that fuse. So we can get into that room? Hell yeah.
By my estimation, if we formed an alliance, say,
Engaging
Ah!
Commencing combat-related activities.
Can't hit it.
What model did you utilize? Which metrics?
Oh, you see, I'm renowned for my ability to read a room, as we call it in my business, where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
Really? Well. All right. Barely got through there. Why did I get through there? Oh, these are the Varactid mines. Volted Plasma Beam Caster. It's got a shock barrel on it. Okay. Union Diffuser. 20% of incoming damage to the player is split and applied to the companions. I like that a lot, actually. That's really good. Give them all the damage I take. Motivate them to take the damage instead of me, you know? So I guess that was worth it, just to get the diffuser. Had to deal with the Varactid mines, but hey, whatever. Got a new gun too. So we've been back and forth across this main area. This is the third time.
I'm starting to get an eerie feeling, like someone's got their lamps on us.
You think so? You think it might be DeVries who's watching us through the security cameras? This hub powers local automechanical bays. Deployments could be fully disabled with the proper codes. Alright, there you go. Here's the cartridge. Just jam that in there. Fantastic. And now we've nullified most of her advantage. Barred shut. barred shut. What?
No further, infidel. This next shot won't miss.
What are you talking about, man? Who are you? Joke's on you, I got the fuse. Where do I need to use this? I feel like there was a place I needed. There it is. There we go. Let's put this up. Oh, wait, can't get in there. Door's barred shut. Have to get into that room to use it. Yep, I'm giving up. You can stop chasing me now.
What are you doing down there?
Oh. Wow! Okay, that's one shot kill. Got it. So he just one shot me. Okay. Cool.
This unit patiently awaits repair.
How did you die over here? Oh, is there a line of sight? Oh god, wrong device. Want that device. After we get the power back.
Unit is in need of assistance.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
It's fine. Just stay there for just a second.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Yeah, I know. You're fine. Don't get shot anymore, please. Oh, wait. Oh, don't load it. There we go. I just saved the game, so it should be okay. Just waiting for my power to come back. Alright, use the fuse. So what did that do for me exactly?
Have you given up?
Ah!
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprite. What are you doing down there?
Oh, no, fuck.
Have you given up?
Knew you had my back.
So where are we going? Oh, this is it here, huh? Ow. Revive me. Flip the switch. The switch doesn't work. Revive me again. There's another fuse? Oh, there's another place I need to go to. Got it.
Commander.
Okay, now we've got both of them on. We should be able to open the gates now?
What are you doing down there?
Nothing.
Have you given up?
If I got shot here, it's game over.
Resuming hostilities.
Don't move.
Prepare.
Wow. I don't have companions that can revive me? What? Did Val get shot just before I died or something? That's why I rezzed her, is so that I would have a companion alive to res me just in case I got shot by those guys.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
They'll go no further, infidel. This next shot.
Okay, that's one. Oh, forgot to do the robots. It's fine. Everything's cool. We're all chill here. What the? Excuse me?
Standing by with life support. Repair this unit and it will strive to perform better in the future.
Okay, so that should open this. Yes. Oh, I'm doing nothing. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about yourself.
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprite. Fine then. Cross that bridge and see how well you fare.
Man, that was a hell of a sequence. I think the giant slow-mo death was definitely worth it, though. Okay. So we were going to work on leadership. Get that up a little bit. The companions have points to spend. Oh, that's right. I never spent Niles' third point. Niles builds self-repairing armor plates that protect him from damage. These plates are destroyed after taking moderate damage, but are automatically repaired every few seconds as long as he doesn't take damage. Or, he makes a cloaking device for himself. With the armor. So now he's got self-repairing armor. You can actually see it working. Fantastic. Magnificent. Nothing like modern medicine. Broadcast records. Let's see. Video and intercom systems enabled for the Sovereign's annual address. Intercom systems enabled to commence decommissioning procedures. Video and intercom systems enabled for reason undisclosed. Summation of the Sovereign's address. Sovereign announces the creation of the Vox Initiative and how it will serve the people well for centuries to come. The Sovereign thanks the Order of the Ascendant for their steadfast and thorough research, promising great scientific advancements in the years to come. Finally, the Sovereign announces the birth of his first child, Henry. The Sovereign entrusts everyone will embrace his son as their beloved leader when the time is right. Important, before this address is broadcast to Arcadian subjects, all footage must be edited and submitted to the Office of the Consul for approval. The designated editor has specifically been advised to elaborate upon the Sovereign's language regarding his son. Affectionate words inspire affection in kind. To the Office of the Sovereign, a reflection on progress. As the decommissioning process winds down here at Greater Tranquility Substation, I can't help but look about and reminisce on all that was done here. We've made significant technological strides, as you've been so generous to point out in your many visits. My hope is that our research will prove abundantly fruitful as the Vox program is initiated. With this final sign-off and a toast to the Matriarch, allow me to say that delivering your good word, my dear Sovereign, to the people of Arcadia has been the greatest honor of my life. Fantastic. How very inspiring. Very good. Picking up some loots. Alright, is this an elevator? Hell yeah.
Fine, fine. I suppose we can entertain a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be a ways off, but we might consider the hierarchy between our parties should we wish to proceed with a merger, an alliance.
No, we wouldn't want any unseemly quabbles over power. Especially when presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people.
Foresight does not win wars. A military's might does. Our very own Officer Carr has proven that, exploiting weaknesses in the Protectorate to great effect. Do you have such guy?
So you think that your people should rule? I don't wish to denigrate your military's knowledge here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed...
Law, there they are. Right out in the open. Best speed this up. We can't have got long before DeVries goes through with her plan.
Even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
Okay. Whoa.
Yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We'd be happy hosts. We do enjoy dazzling guests with a tour of our stolen artifacts.
There is only a 14% chance that you are jesting. No. If anyone in Arcadia is fit to host such discussions, it is presiding Bishop Bassar. Anyone else?
DeVries is here.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
Ah, you're back.
It's over, Augustine.
That's right.
Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing.
He's trying
you
to
could
work
have done
her
anything with your
magic
life.
on him.
Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why.
DeVries, the years have not been kind to you. Let's see. Don't try to change the subject. We need to talk about what you're doing here.
Certainly. And then I'll brew us some tea and we can gossip about the latest pitchball matches. Do you think me an idiot? I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again.
Oh,
These
yeah.
delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
Let's see here. Not so fast, fiend. I'm here to stop you and restore justice to Arcadia.
Spare me that sanctimonious drivel. You'll never be Commander Zane. Don't even try.
Zane's a hack. They'll be making cereals in my honor when this is over.
Such ambition. But that requires anyone to know that you were here. Or to remember you at all.
All you'll be remembered for is sending your team to the slaughter. Assassinating innocent folks for your own gain. Some legacy you're leaving behind.
I don't give a damn for my legacy. I simply wish for you to stop interfering in my work. You haven't any idea what's at play here. It's in your best interest, Commander, to hear me out. I am doing everything with what little power I have to stop the rifts from destroying the galaxy. I am so close. With the right data and the prototype rift modulator hidden away in a protectorate lab on Praetor, the Order could finally figure out how to control the rifts. But like the protectorate before them, Auntie's choice must never have access to that technology.
Didn't she create a rift herself? Ooh, frightened. We can frighten her. So what was Horizon Point? A test run?
No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia and proved to me that I needed to act to stop the Protectorate's rift research from annihilating our galaxy. You were an unwelcome variable, Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the Seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless.
So they were wrong.
I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success, and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
Would have been easier on everyone if you admitted to being brainwashed by the arithmetic cult.
I joined with this legitimate organization, you fool, because I saw their potential.
Ooh, she didn't like that.
The Earth Directorate is flawed, with finite reach, but the Order, their power is limitless. I had to sit with too many unanswered questions after the mission. It eventually forced me to find a way to fix the rifts, if only to stop the thoughts that plagued me. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough!
Oh, it's really about you. Got it.
Enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
I do. I have it in me.
Had 10 years to practice.
Oh!
Give the order, Commander.
I'm gonna blast her to pieces. Take her head off, Niles.
Commander, this is for Wade. For Eric and Helen. And for everyone else's futures you tried to burn.
Do what you must.
Oh, I will.
Degrees has been terminated. Due to acts of betrayal, service honors may not be awarded posthumously.
God, that felt good. Give me that. Give me all of that. Give me your jacket. Taking that with me. What does that even do? Wearing it feels like someone walking over your grave. There's nothing really. It's just a 20% evasion, 50% combat, sprint speed, which is what I already have. It's just generic. Okay. Well, Niles, how do you feel now, buddy? We did it. We got her. +1 gadget energy meter max. Nice. Whoa! Well, that seems really bad. Boy, that seems bad. So about those rifts maybe destroying everything in 10 years.
Greater Tranquility Station is currently suffering catastrophic damage. Please evacuate immediately.
Okay. Don't have to tell me twice. Oh my. What the hell? I guess we're going down this way. Catastrophic damage. Seems pretty appropriate. To go down? I guess so. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Okay, we're not going that way. Is this it? We back at the docking bay? Nope.
Station integrity
Whoa!
failing. Escape window narrowing.
Yeah, that seems really bad. I was expecting more explosions. Is this supposed to do that? It's a perfectly natural, normal catastrophe, exactly. 100%. Yes, it is definitely supposed to do that. Gotta get out of here. So it turns out that DeVries didn't need to do that anyway, because the whole darn space station was going to get destroyed in mere moments.
Message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked.
Okay.
You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
What does that mean, exactly? I like the sound of that.
The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations.
Anything about mission objectives?
I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries' assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
Okay. Any choice we can get help from the Order or Auntie's choice?
Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended.
Got it.
Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude.
Oh, they did escape.
It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
I'll consider it.
Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
Let's go to the Praetor.
Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal.
Relay the message. Tell me what it says.
Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program.
Right.
Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
So we can go talk to Auntie Cleo? Like, on her flagship?
So, that's it then. DeVries dead, justice served. Galaxy still needs saving, but we'll get to that.
Our crew can finally rest in peace.
I can almost hear Helen now, spouting off about how it took us long enough. I once thought DeVries the upper limit of what an agent could be. Certainly everything I aspired to be. Tough, brave, smart, and now she's dead. By our hand. Thought I'd feel relief or something akin to it. But mostly I just feel unbalanced. Like a mech with gimbals on the fritz.
You know what to do when that happens, but recalibration takes time.
Now you're speaking my language, Commander. DeVries earned her grave, sure enough. So why does killing her feel like... hell, I don't know. Putting out a star?
I don't know. Seems weird. You're grieving the future she destroyed, first at Horizon Point and now by dying. I don't know what you're talking about. Killing her felt amazing.
I never thought of it that way.
Oh my god.
That's it exactly. Mighty insightful of you, Commander.
Man, that felt
Don't
great.
Suppose you have any advice on how to move forward from here?
We finished the mission, you and me, just like we planned.
You and me. Oh, and Val, of course. Reckon it'd be rude to leave the others out of the fun, too. Appreciate you making time to listen to me jawing on about all this. Might need a few to work through my thoughts, but I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Don't you fret.
Now hiring invaluable disposable agents. That's me. That's me. What's this? A trophy from a daring hunt. Rest in pieces. The skeleton crabble head mount. Wait, you get trophies in your ship? Monastery planetarium model. Hey, nice. Sobering reminder that we are but specks of dust in this vast universe and that our efforts matter little to the forces of nature. Also, this makes for a good nightlight. Did I ever finish that quest with the, like the 5 different, the Quintic? Did I ever finish that quest? Get the prototype rift modulator. Help out either Auntie's Choice or the Order. Okay, we're not doing that. We're not doing this. Yeah, great.
Saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort, dear.
Couldn't let them just die.
Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts. May all our endeavors yield expected results.
Seems like such a weird thing to say. I hope we get expected results from everything.
What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my upper story. Such as?
Questions. Nothing. Never mind. I don't really... Where did Inez go? She's lost?
Anti-Fizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Where's the radio and why is it on? Lockpick 11. What's that gun? We got a new gun too. We got a sniper rifle from DeVries. Oh, there she is.
Taking out DeVries, saving the delegates, barely escaping with our lives? Hell of a rush, huh?
It's pretty big. Pretty
Hope all of it gives us leverage when we look for help closing these rifts. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it?
Do you think it's trying to tell us something?
I reckon it's saying that all our political machinations will mean nothing in due time. Nature will always defeat us. But we can learn to work with it, like with the rift tech. By the way,
sure.
What DeVries said about Auntie and the rift tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more.
I mean, you cannot run a business if the universe is destroyed, all right? That is not conducive to earning money. DeVries was paranoid, but look where that got her. We can negotiate with Auntie easy.
That's some confidence there. Just be careful. She's a shrewd dealmaker. Knows all the loopholes in the book. Still, think we ought to pay the undisputed claim a visit. See if we can court Auntie's aid. Your boss was clear. We'll need all the help we can get to close these rifts. Whether we gain that help from Auntie or not, I won't lose sight of that. Our galaxy's survival is of far more consequence than our loyalties. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Of course. There we go. Nice. Fantastic. Let's take a look at this gun we just got. The Simplifier. Pinpoint Assassin has near perfect accuracy, has no fall off for bullet damage by range, has a custom modular scope with variable zoom. Ooh. Does it actually do damage? The other sniper rifles I had just felt like they didn't do anything. It does 130 physical damage, which is nice. How much does my heavy do? Sawed-off heavy machine gun, 95 times 3. It's just ridiculous. The amount of damage that thing does. Takes down everything instantaneously, like in 2 hits. You saw what it did to DeVries. Simplifier. I guess we go with that there, right? Seems good. All right, folks, that's going to be it for the night. Thank you so much for joining me for another night of Outer Worlds, and we played a little bit of Honkai Star Rail earlier to start off the stream. I really had a fun time with that, with all of you as well. All right, everybody. Let's see. This thing all set up again. Boom. There we go. I had a good time tonight. If you enjoyed what you saw today, don't forget to follow the broadcast here on Twitch. I would love to see you all here again next time. If you're over on the YouTube side, give the live stream a like. Give the channel a follow. I'll be live again on Saturday night, starting at 8 p.m. Pacific time, with the one and only Gagolian for another episode of Abiotic Factor, which has been super fun so far, and I cannot wait to play that game again in less than 24 hours. Yeah, there we go. That's it. Hope to see you all again next time. Oh yeah, I want to say very much thank you to Gagolian, the Thigh Guy, Sai, and I Am Zam for the very generous raids earlier. Appreciate that very much, everybody. See you all in a little while. In the meantime, folks, have a great rest of your night. Have a fantastic Saturday. I'll see you all then. Good night. Cheers and take care.